unlike last time. This time we left ourselves off in pretty good shape. Things are going kind of smooth. Harpies are even all happy as we're going into the storm here. I mean, there are species other than human Chrono, so I guess that's theoretically possible. Let's see, we've got our second hub starting up here. We've got a bunch of areas ready to break into next season, probably. We've got lots of happiness rolling because we've got beatdown sticks and a little incense and lots of biscuits. Wait, lots of biscuits? How many biscuits do we want to have? Do we want to put a limit on biscuits? Because, like, only, we got 20 of our people want biscuits, and 42 of our people want skewers. And we're actually making this stuff in quantities now. I don't think there's any reason not to include berries in that set. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yo-ho, Kinshiroo. I don't know if I actually said hi to Chrono and Chato, so hi, Chrono and Chato. Like... Eh? Do need more skewers than biscuits. We mostly can't have enough skewers. I mean, it's still, yeah, we got like 20, and like as that goes up, yeah, we want about as many biscuits as we don't have any. About as many biscuits as we have now. That's fine. Okay. I think we're building maybe another cookhouse. We've built our clan hall. We're building more berry plantations. Overall, things going pretty smoothly. Oh yes, we decided to try to build a Forsaken Altar and see what that newfangled mechanic is all about too. Whether we end up liking it or not. Do we want to get like another hearth going? That's like fuel, but that's in a pretty great place right now. How many dangerous altars do we want to break into next time? I mean, if I'm building the hearth on its own and I don't have time to build all of its bonuses, it's not really worth it. Like, we kind of need to have those intact to have it worth bothering with. So I'll keep that in mind a little bit. Like, we're building up some of the bonuses for this. We just we built the basics, but we haven't queued up the next set. Maybe we should queue up the next set here, because we are looking to build a pile of aesthetics for this anyway. And everyone knows we can always use more decorative fungus around. Sneak in decorative fungus all around there. and light up this bunch of insects, I guess. Oh yeah, we did build fences, it's just that that was for the first set, not for the second set. Okay, we will continue to build some jank little fence things over here. Does this hearth deserve its own pipe? No. No. Don't be silly. So queue up all of that. We're gonna have a lot of builders because we're gonna be turning off another like 5 woodcutters probably. Is that a thing? How many people do we have assigned to cutting wood right now? We only have 3, 4, 5. We have 5. Okay. Which like is actually still kind of a problem. Like as happy as people are. Oh, or what about our beatdown sticks? Do we need to? I mean, we're making as many as we reasonably can, I guess. Okay. I could put a limit on fabric too. Okay, fabric's at 78. Maybe that's where that limit should be, somewhere around there. Like it's pretty good for selling for me right now, so I don't hate having just loads of fabric on hand. I don't know, like 80. I mean, we could also just, hold on, we could also maybe have no priority on it that way, but maybe just do this. So cap out our training gear and then just make fabric to your heart's content afterwards. That seems pretty reasonable to me. We were building like multiple new useful buildings, so I'm trying to like make sure we don't forget about those. You know, we're building this clothier. And we have the Blight Post active, which we do want to assign people to right now, I suppose, because it is about to be storm time again. And we do have things to burn. Hearth is wait, how's it? It's currently at negative 100 corruption? Is what it appears to be. Suspect. But sure. For those who have not been following this playthrough, this is kind of one of our main ways to try to keep things long-term. Got this protected trade thing so we can keep reducing the hostility. Speaking of, okay, these were not landing until the storm. Okay. Do remember to check that shortly after the storm starts. And are we done with the crude workshop forever, or do we still not have a source of planks that isn't stupid? Yeah, we still don't have a source of planks that isn't stupid, so... we ideally want to buy planks. Last time the human trader was here, we just bought 30 planks. But... we gotta make do where we can otherwise, And lizards are very happy. They're almost at their second threshold without me favoring them right now. So that's, you know, promising when hostility is going to keep raising up, and we've got a lot of reputation to go still. Oh, right, it resets the speed every time. I was like, wait, why is this taking so long for the storm to get going? The game always resets your speed to basic speed every time. little annoying. Okay, I still don't want to choose one of these. Like, if we can get a kill, then this is an easy choice. But otherwise, we can do this, and we wouldn't be able to do this without the kill. I just don't really want to make 20 harmony decorations. We'll probably want about 9 harmony decorations, because the termite mound counts as one, so we'll always have one extra, but we maybe want to cap both of our hearths. I don't even know what the next tier offers yet. We haven't seen it in action. And we've got 3 more building picks. But some of the orders are not very retroactive, so we don't know if they're gonna be something we need to start working on soon rather than later. Questionable. Also, let's see. Oh yes, Blightrot makes the queen's impatience grow faster. Which is, you know, mostly fine. I guess I'm leaning towards the cheeky double dangerous glade pop next go around. Like, we've got resources of varying types. I mean, technically we only have the tools to solve one dangerous glade, but that should be fine, I feel. I mean, I guess I should see how far the, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm like, let's just make sure everybody's gonna be, very sad and unhappy. We can actually still just manage it at 4 right now, though. So, ish. Still, like, a little dicey, because, like, oh, Harpy lost track of their biscuit, so now they're sad. So gotta be careful. But that lets us keep a few folks chopping down some trees. Oh right, that's the cysts. I was like, the hell was that noise? Okay, Clothier. We already set this up. There's limits in place. Great. Good work, past self. I didn't want to figure that out right now anyway. We just want 1 master. No, we want 2 harpies there if we can manage it, I think. So let's have 2 harpies throwing up a storm. I mean, 2 is maybe, we want about 1.5, I think, is how many we want, but that isn't really an option, so. Okay, we built like a second cookhouse, right? Or is that still being built? Is the Forsaken thingy-majobber? Did we like give up, or was I just looking for space for the Forsaken thing? I was thinking we were gonna build like the cookhouse over here, but we couldn't because of the crate in the way. Salutation, Stick Jones. Welcome to the stream. It is moderately intense. It could be more intense. Moderate sounds about right for the level of intensity here. Do we only need 1 working on the provisions, I guess? Feels like we might need to reassign more people there later, though. But yeah, there's a lot of things. It depends on, like, there's a lot of definitions of intensity too. There's like a decent amount of stuff going on. Like, you just, if you're unfamiliar with the game and you hop in and see this, it's like, oh, look, there's 37 icons on screen right now. And I know what 0 of those mean. We can hide some of the icons if you want. But like all of these down here, just a little permanent bonus perks we have. Some are very straightforward, like this just gives me a constant flow of the insect resource. So 5 insects per minute. And the ones with like +1 means whenever I'm harvesting that resource, I get more of that resource than I normally would. The batch at the top are only active during the nasty storm part of the game and give us various debuffs. Oh yeah, you were seeing this part and associating that with worker placement. That's reasonable. I wouldn't really call it a worker placement as such, but I mean, you are placing workers. You can shift them back and forth constantly, though. It is like the way I've been describing it is a campaign city builder. Hey, BSman. So you are building up settlements like you would in any city builder. Like Anna is a pretty good example in that regard, but SimCity or City Skylines or anything like that. What actual buildings you have available to build are going to be a little bit different each time you go. And the lay of the land will be different, of course, but also like even the types of trees. Like there's always trees that will provide wood, but like this one actually has 3 types of trees. One of them also provides meat and crystallized dew, which we could build things out of and stuff. So there's different resources available each time a little bit and things like that. And then once you have attain sufficient reputation, which is this blue meter at the bottom here, then you're done with that settlement. You pack it up, collect meta currency, and move on to the next one, basically. The designers describe it as a roguelite city builder, which also doesn't feel quite right to me, but I've been enjoying ZZT's description of it as a roguelite-like city builder, just to make sure everybody is as confused as possible. Yeah, so I guess we didn't build another cookhouse. So we were thinking about it. I don't want to build a third one, certainly, but yeah, maybe we wait until we pop up in Dangerous Glades next season, and oh, this is finished. We do want somebody manning this to start the pre-plant phase here. Oh, picked over from something or other. I guess let's turn off another woodcutter then. Oh, no, don't move the... Don't need to move the woodcutter's camp right now. In my head, I was moving the person. There we go. Oh, the oh no, this is the Forsaken thing. I was like, what is this? It's a traitor or something? No. Forsaken altar. We've got Isabel, priestess of the Forsaken Gods. God bless you, outsider. For a small fee, I can grant you unimaginable power. Far greater than any boon the false queen can offer you. Oh, see, when I made the stream title, I didn't know that there was anyone in game that would talk about the false queen. Like, I see. Right. So you can pay a huge amount of meta currency for very big benefits. Each newcomer group has 3 additional villagers. You can just buy the flame amulets. Oh, this is a Stormforged flame amulet, so they also they decrease the hostility more and also give them a reduction bonus. Ha. Alright. So we'll just ignore Forsaken Altars forever, probably. I think it's the probably the plan. Does that sound right? Do we want to just destroy this immediately? Even if we could kidnap somebody. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright, cool, good talk. Hey, we even get a refund. Yes, deal. Our recent, that was actually quite expensive, so nice to get our stuff back for the junk we built there. Excellent. Alright, so our storm. Oh, God, I forgot to do storm trade. It's impressive that we could never have extra skewers, but that was why we were gonna build another cookhouse, mind you. Do the stone real quick, like. That's pretty good. Are we doing that once or twice? Do that twice. It's for 3. I mean, that is accurate, Roka. Is accurate. False, the queen isn't offering me anything like that. We happen to have exactly 21 plant fiber, which makes me kind of want to do that. But, I mean, that's part of our, ranch food, I feel. Although, like, it does kind of feel like I should be doing about as many trades as possible. But I mean, the storm's almost over anyway. Let's just get a better one. So, how close are you to cool things? You still got a long way to go. Like, I queued up all of this stuff, right? Yeah. It's like all this decorations and stuff set to be built, but even an entire 2 minutes of having lots of extra builders insufficient, apparently. Wasn't that long. Alright. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during grizzle season. Interesting. Woodcutter's prayer. If you want to take, you must first give. Oh yes, the lose all stored fuel. No, that would have been great like 2 seasons ago, But we've got, you know, no. Okay, so these are all bad. Yeah, it's just now that, like, I finally have my fuel completely set. We actually have an excess of wood. Like, now do you want more wood? No. How about when I had, like, 5 fuel and 0 wood? That would have been a great time for that perk. Now when I've got an entire mine's worth of coal sitting in a pile over here. Like, it's not like I need mushrooms for anything. So I guess I'll just take over diligent workers and we'll get a free, like, very tiny amount of barrels. A nigh insignificant amount of barrels. Alright. Leather and insect trades are okay. Pack of goods. Do we need those for anything else? Like, why did we make those pack of goods? We have 6. I feel like there was a reason we made 6 pack of goods, but I couldn't tell you what it is. We didn't have, like, some perk based on that, right? Also, I should have set up to break into the Dangerous Glades more readily here, but that's fine. Oh, I did. Right. We have this. We gained 2 amber for making 6 pack of trade goods. I mean, that's something, I guess. Some may decide that it is something. Yeah, don't chop that one. Alright, get that chopped down immediately. Oh, wait, I didn't tell it that it had allowance to break into the glade. Okay, so who do we want to be happy? Keep the harpies happy for right now? I think so. We've got a, we're giving our woodcutters garbage tools so they're less happy, but that means we get more tools. So that's why it matters for happiness, who I assign to chop trees. Yeah, I mean, you can potentially make value out of it earlier, but we've already got 2 farm blueprints that are both producing 2-star food. So it seems pretty junky to me right now. Oh, and we haven't chosen our new set of friends. Shrug. Solidly in the whatever camp. I guess I kind of want more beavers. Kind of. Sure. It does mean we can continue focusing on making beavers sad by having them be nearly exclusive woodcutting privileges here. Okay, so we also have a happiness boost. Like, I mean, I guess we kind of want more stuff to some extent, too. Just more resources accessible, more room. So breaking into another small little area is at least somewhat prudent. So I guess we'll break into this one over here. Do I already have another woodcutter's blade somewhere? Somewhere.
It's a giant mushroom.
We just turned down, I guess, regular sized mushrooms. That's fair. Those weren't giant mushrooms. Alright, yeah, bust into that. Do we want to choose on our, I mean, we can probably get to... probably strong. Maybe there's just gonna be a kiln we can rebuild in one of our dangerous glades we're about to pop open. Yeah, let's at least pop those open before we choose this, because I do want to see what our last choices are, but... it can mostly wait. Rushing this is actually a good idea. That is a lot more berries. Yeah, 33% more berry production. That's solid. Solid, solid. Okay, I mean, we've got 7 people building, but we actually do need a lot of people building, so that seems fine. Turn you off. So I guess the plan is after we pop open glades, we'll, if we have tools left, we'll turn in this cache so that we can then put a smokehouse there. I think that's my plan. Seems workable enough to me. Sure. Oh, did I did send out the next trade, but the other one already came back. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't send out the next trade because I was deciding if we wanted to send out these pack of trade goods, which I think we do. Yeah, let's just do that. Great. Okay, we popped open something. Here we go. We've got stone. We got a large herb node that we can't do anything with. We got some fertile soil. We got some more coal. That's good. A medium cache. We've got a grill. That's not a kiln game. Got a grill. Would let me build ale if I wanted to. Oh, I need to reassign a plank builder or two, huh? And we've got living matter. Just reckon, I mean, oh yeah, but we're getting this reward for this one anyway, so that's nice. That's actually really good on our, because we've got a limited amount of crystallized dew that comes from trees. That's just going to give us a lot more from them. Cool. We are going to lose like 200 food, but we also do have kind of a huge amount of food right now. Seems okay to me. So, yeah, get on that post-haste. And I don't know, I guess we'll figure out what we want to do with this. Oh, we've got 38 tools? Last I saw, oh, there was probably a load of them in the building that hadn't been moved over to the main supply yet. That's probably what happened, okay. It's like, did we still have like 19 tools or something? We got lots of tools apparently, alright. Nice. Alright, so there's that one. So getting ready to pop open this one. Anything else we need to be doing in the interim? Oh, we don't have any planks to build our decorative fungi. How rude. Oh, there's where we put the other cookhouse. And we're 2 planks short! Of course we are. Of course we're 2 planks short. Oh, this price goes up if you call immediately more. Okay, I guess we won't keep calling immediately then, probably. I was like, yeah, just call a trader here again, it's fine. Alright, well, we're making planks and we're gonna buy all of this goober's planks as soon as they get here, so it's fine. I did want to set the same limits on this cookhouse in advance, just so I have consistent. Is there a global limit? Oh, maybe there's a... Can you set like a global limit here? No? I mean, at this rate, we have so much meat. If you want to eat meat for some reason, I guess y'all are allowed. It's currently better than letting you eat egg. Alright, y'all still aren't even over here? Oh no, someone is. Wait, oh, that's them. The living matters over here. Okay, they started working on it. The other one's still getting here. But yeah, that's gonna be a nice bonus once we get that. We already set people to get planks again, so we're doing what we can on that. Over here, we've got insect stone and a small encampment. This is only for actual trades, right? Sometimes you sell goods worth 25 either. In that case, what do y'all want? You want some meat? You want some insects? You want some berries? Have some insects. Welcome to our village. Fine. Yeah, we'll send 2. Okay, so we finished harvesting all of those roots that were nearby. You are a root priority camp. Not necessarily any particular reason. Also, what are you all doing down here? Like, where's the other... We got 3 people working. I feel like I told you to chop down, like, these 3 trees, and you have failed to do that. See, what? Okay, why are you chopping down that tree? These are the only ones marked. Since when are you doing that? Apparently one over here was marked, but let's, Actually, that might break in, too. Now that it's actually made it that far. Did I not uncheck? I didn't uncheck. It's on me. No, not their fault. That's why we double-checked it. We got some more reed fields, some more coal, and a small little farm field that's, yeah, close enough to our new storage here that it's in pretty good shape. How do we feel about the coal situation? I mean, I guess, like, if we want to do anything with this coal, we're probably looking at building another storage over here, which is fine. Like, even if we don't build a hearth, we can still build a storage for the coal and for the field, you know? And possibly the grill, if we decide we want ale. I mean, the beavers would like us to have ale. Nobody else particularly cares. Yeah, So we want that there. Guess what we'll do with you is back to avoid opening. Move you here, prioritize that, and then we'll start chopping into this stuff a little more. Hey, 007. Oh, what's in our new cache that we are almost definitely not taking? Yep, stuff we're not taking. Check. Okay, so we had plenty of, well, we still have one, but even with that, we still are gonna have plenty of, although that's it, we don't have enough free people. Yeah, alright, don't, and we had enough room, because we built the cookhouse over here anyway, so there's less priority to rush on that anyway. Alright. So over here, we've got a creepy looking thing. A big pile of egg. More coal. Big encampment. And an open vault. Is this Fallout? An open entrance to an ancient dungeon. Strange sounds can be heard coming from inside. I don't know if we've seen these symbols before. We could get Slab. A small miasma cloud. A thick spreading cloud of miasma. It kills everything, every living being within a radius of 20 fields. Okay. Working effect. Ominous whispers. All woodcutters get a negative 18 resolve penalty. And the crowd doesn't like you tinkering with ancient, or the crown. That makes more sense. The crown doesn't like you tinkering with ancient relics. Impatience grows 175% faster. It's irresponsible archaeology. They'll still like the rewards we send them, though, huh? Like, theoretically, am I supposed to wait until they, like, move over here? But I don't think they actually do, unless they're actually doing anything, so... It's a little cute to get some tablets. The sad thing is, like, our last order might use them, but I think I would still rather not look at the last order yet. Beamer's resolve goes into the dumpster. Yep, that it would, Let's see what we can manage. We can, do that. Look, you have coats. Why would you worry about ominous whispers? I mean, really? Removing even one is pretty good right now? Or is it, we may need to remove two. I guess we have to remove two. You're out of, oh, you're at your flower limit because we set that pretty low. Maybe set that a little higher. Set that quite a bit higher. That makes fast, and we actually have ample grain now. Do you want to make barrels? Like you can. if you're done with your other work. I mean, really... No. Like, these just need to all go into tools. I know we've got 53 tools right now, I don't care. Clearly they need to... How is the RAN channel? I'll check that in a sec. We'll up the provision count too, since really you could do with anything here. Although focusing means you bring less random goods into the place, I guess. So sure. Feel like that. Oh, because we've set caps and we have too much food, even though we're currently doing the event that drains our food rapidly. Alright, I mean, do we just want to have a massive surplus of food? Kind of, I guess. I guess I'm not building another ranch, though. That's what that means. Alright. Let's do that at least. You're done making the Bernie juice. Okay. There's coal here. Anything else that's on that farm field there? Anything else that might be obstructing mine placement? So I think this would be the next mine we actually want, because it's already really close to a storage. Although, like we talked about, we might just build a storage in the other one there. Alright, do we just rock this for like 30 seconds? Speaking of things with low timers, what's our other trade? Can always give them berries. I kind of want to try to get this to a 3. It feels like there's probably a deed associated with that. Okay, we've got 120 left in the season. So is there any like really quick one we want to do? Kind of. I mean, I guess I don't want auto-collect on, because the options are either auto-collect and it doesn't tell you, or auto-collects off and it does tell you. I want it to tell you, but I want it to auto-collect would be my ideal setting. That just really seems like a natural choice to me. But I want to know when the trade route is back open again, you know? Okay, let's do that one because it's quick. Beavers are not lizards, so the resolve is gonna tank very quickly. Oh, we don't actually even need to be favoring them right now, do we? Because currently they're actually... For another minute, anyway. It doesn't do much for us. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then. We don't even need to turn off any other woodcutters. Alright, y'all are pretty close on that. How close are we on that? Still just begun. Okay. Oh, that's another just Idlewood camp. Sure. I mean, I guess there's definitely an argument for you getting ready to break into the extra spooky glade. I mean, now's not exactly the time, given that, you know, assigning woodcutters makes everybody sad, but I guess it only makes the specific people sad, so it's fine. As long as we're not assigning harpies, it's all good. Oh yeah, we do have people getting more people at this camp. Got a bigger camp over here. 4 people or 15 amber. Once again, for the low cost of food. I mean, if this was even like 0.25 favor or something, I would do that, but I think we just take the peeps as soon as we have the peeps to get the peeps. Okay, yeah, we don't need to watch that anymore. Just wait for it to pop up and say that the trade is done. Which I'm like, okay. I was gonna say, like, I feel like it's gotta be done about now. I think my timing on that was pretty good. Okay. We want this to be long or not. Like, it's a good deal and we've got a lot of stone, so I don't hate it. I mean, is this an even better deal, though? Probably. Yeah, and it's also faster. You want to do that 3 times? Yeah, alright. Do it up. Let's see. And you're still an active woodcutter that's not working towards any intention. You should maybe work towards an intention. So at least have this stuff ready to pop when we're ready to care about it. We want to give you back some roads, I guess. We can do a little bit of roading. We've also got like 1 million stone, but oh yeah, we don't have 1 million builders though. Okay, it's like we can actually expand our roads to be something that improves the amount of speed by a number instead of by a pretend. This stuff's almost getting built over here for another global production bonus. This is actually getting pretty close over here, too. Did we only tell it to build 4 more of these when we needed to build 8 more of these? That's possible. Do I see any more within the radius that are queued up? If I see 0, that it's, or like, even if it could theoretically be 1 or 2, like it, yeah, I think we just didn't build those 4 at all. Okay. Okay, we've got a bench over here that can look at a fungus. We need 3 more. Got so many trees within this radius. I know they can be moved. Alright. Throw some more barrels over here. Sure. And honestly, prioritize this stuff. It's more important than these dumb roads we're building over here. Alright, so there's our other cookhouse momentarily. Okay, so we can now send this off as well. Just for ones. Yeah, because I want to complete as many trade routes as possible. It's kind of my scheme right now, so. I would probably buy this too if we had a 3rd trade route, but we don't, so. Alright, 3 more minutes on that. This will be done quite soon and get our nice new perk to let us make even more tools. Are y'all done with this encampment yet? There we go. Alright, new peeps. Send them immediately to get additional new peep. Insects still what we want to give you. Do it up. Okay, we have chopped away the excess trees around there. I mean, I guess, yeah, just work on whatever's in the blocking the farm potential and stuff here. Next, and you know, then also work on setting that up to be ready. I mean, really, I guess, like, set that up. Got 12 parts, lovely. Another warehouse here. Excellent. Put it there, I guess. Oh, guess we want that one lower or one higher. Although this is kind of a big and, not that I need more food, to be fair, but like we're trying to actively get a bunch of extra people as much as we can, so. Okay, this one does actually cover the whole field. Not that it's gonna be able to harvest fast enough to matter that it covers the whole field, probably. So we'll set it up like that, I guess. Oh, does that mean nothing actually gets this square? No, this actually does. That does still. Okay. Set you to low priority. It'll get done eventually. I mean, the regular glades don't up the hostility too much, and having them accessible does give us this gentle dawn thing for any glades we open. So having some accessible is useful. But at this point in the game, it's not particularly worth opening most of them, I agree. Okay, they still have not built the all-important barrels that we told them to build. How dare them? No, tell me how much I have. We're at 9.0, so did this... Oh, your jump on the required threshold was much lower than it is for the lizards. Curious. And like, you're out of skewers. You've just not seen skewers in that long? And it's only +1 right now? Madness. Alright, how long until the beavers stop complaining? 2.5 minutes. We do only have 65 Like, I guess we'd probably rather... Like, we made this up to 9. That was the goal, so... One more reputation will get the rest of the way. Although, that said, it's very easy to get, like, 0.75. We get enough tools. We'll just crack open some crates during the storm or whatever. It'll be fine. Hey, sure. Okay, no trade routes done. I kind of want to plan on our next hearth down here, actually. Oh, I can't put it there until this is done. Fine. But that spot's where I want it, I think, so we'll wait. Are there pillows next? Yeah, there's just like some pillows next to this cache here. And it's probably supposed to be like bags of flour or something, but they're all like menacingly sewn together, whatever they are. Hey, tell him, Grandmaster. It's fine. Like, I could build more stuff. In fact, we have queued up another house. It just hasn't been built yet. I suppose we can prioritize it. And this is before we get the additional for more, right? Ha, yeah, sure is. But like, now that I know moving shelters isn't free when we thought it was free to move them before. Like, I don't know, we kind of want to wait to build them when where they want to be. Therefore, they get to be unhoused for a while. Like, I guess... Oh, it is a better skewer spot, actually, which is cute. Even though we've got 2 cookhouses now. We've got only 3 available. Yeah, we don't want to take that yet, not until we finish some of this other stuff. Dullahan Warlander. You said you had building materials. These don't look like you have planks. Hooded Trickster has brought me no planks. Incredibly rude. Oh, what do you got going over here? Big mystery box. And a small mystery box. I mean, I guess we're buying this big mystery box. We got... That's an epic? I guess that's any builder. Not the... but still. And, vegetable production +2. Can I have another one? That mystery box was bad. I guess we've got pickles now, which we can't actually make, so... That's... convenient for a little while. Sort of. Do we want reeds? Okay, I guess. How many reeds do we have? We actually just popped up at another place recently where we can harvest more reeds as well. But it is a little amusing looking at this set and like the most valuable things are like reeds and maybe purging fire. Yeah. Other than amber, I guess. It feels just extra bad trading into amber. Though that said, we could get an even more disappointing box. Those are not done in time, huh? So I wanted to spend this amber on these if possible, but no dice there, huh? Mostly we just sell them back the coats we got out of their mystery box. So. We actually only have one pack of provision? Wait. Oh, that's the trade good ones. Alright, do I want to decide someone else here, or...? Yeah, I mean, I guess broadly that is more important. It's weird, I want it like tiered. I want like, okay, make sure you have like 10 pack of provisions and then make whatever you want out of flour and more provisions from there or something, you know? But yeah, it's pretty, I feel like it's fairly hard for the two quote-unquote epic perks we got from them to be much more disappointing than they were. There only seems to be so many ways they could be that bad. Scrolls are not actually worth that much, huh? Okay, fine. The math is easy. Oh, no, it's not. Because, okay, I'm not buying a garbage mystery box. Never mind that. That's... I don't approve. I don't like it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna double check what our bricks are at. Okay, our bricks are still fine. Like, I bought the supposed good mystery box, and it was garbage, so I assume the garbage mystery boxes are at least double garbage. If Dillahan didn't want me to call their boxes garbage, they should have given me something that wasn't garbage. I feel. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask. Alright, give me some reed, so we have plenty available to make beatdown sticks. Actually, just give me all of it. I know we can harvest some more, but like, we can harvest some more coats and stuff too, it's fine. And trading is good for our perk, just in a broad sense, so... Yeah, you're kind of disappointing. You could almost justify buying a couple provisions. We could also get cheeky with some additional bars, but like... We've already got like 60 tools, and we... Every time we manage to chop down a tree that gives us a dew bar, we get 3, not 1 now. So... But yeah, I guess I don't know how long it's gonna take my goobers to finish making a couple more provision packs, so having a few extra on hand is prudent-ish, right? Alright, mathematical. Alright, gonna X out that garbage. Oh man, you're so close to just being happy anyway. If you manage to stumble upon some skewers, you'll be in good shape. Okay, yeah, so this is finished. They're just bringing the goods back. Can we, like, prioritize this so that they can bring the goods back just here? Would be nice. They probably won't manage to do that in a reasonable time, but I could try. Still got another 2 minutes on this nuisance, which does seem to be having an appreciable effect on the impatience boost here, but... That's fine, that just lowers hostility. I think there's yeah, a bunch of trees in the way. Okay, fine. But why did you deselect the thing? I'll just send it up that way, and things will connect up at some point when they maybe make more sense. Okay. We did actually rush out that warehouse pretty nicely. Harpies found some skewers, so they're happy. Still boosting rep for a little while without even being favored. Like, I want to like tell this person to reroute, because like they can just go down here instead of walking all the way up here. Those fools. Okay, we finished something. I think was a sound effect we heard. Oh no, maybe not. We still don't have very many people. Yeah, something will be done soon. I want to clean up this crate. Okay, that's just about done as well. Oh, I think the little boost from the harpies here is going to be just enough to get our next building here. What convinced me to start using roads? I mean, mostly that we've got muddy ground, so villagers move slower in the storm if they don't have roads. And I'm still not exactly convinced it's worth the effort, but we do have a bajillion stone as well, so like... Wait, are you chopping trees from where? Where are you chopping trees from? Oh no, you're building the barrels. Yes, good. We got those 20 wineskins, yeah. Probably want to just do that then. Unless we see something particularly spicy. Yeah, all this looks kind of dumb. That's why we built 20 wineskins. Oh right, the lizards just got into more skewers and the pickles. So they're almost at the threshold as well, without being favored. Okay, we still got 5 minutes on this, so we'll probably have a decent little chunk of bonus reputation time early next season. And we are actually set to bust into this danger glade if we want. And this forbidden glade is poppable too, yeah. And importantly, we do have a warehouse pretty close to it. Like, I don't want to pop this if I don't have this warehouse here, I think. That's how that works now. Yeah, we had some reeds over here. Do we want to harvest those? I mean, probably. Yeah. Now that we're about to be entering the drizzle anyway here. The opposite of drizzle, but the storm, rather. The anti-drizzle, as it were. Put one on it for now. Did we get this finished? One more. I think someone might be building it right now, even. Yes, okay. What does district do? Wait, isn't that what the last one did? Oh, production speed, production chance. Okay, sure. So plus 10% production on the other axes. On these, on the better axes, but not like drastically better, but better. You're working on your last fence and fungus thingamajobber. Lamp. There we go. Yep, looking pretty good. Did this get moved? It did. Greetings, name. All right, you can watch grass grow. And I don't know, stick some barrels somewhere. They'll be within range, right? Yeah, stick some barrels over there. Okay, we got planks now. Let's build a couple big shelters over there. It's hard to get that tooltip to pop out. You're about to go down, huh? Let's see, can I finagle this a little bit? I can finagle a little bit. You have to like 23 at least, and then pop it over here. Yeah, okay, there's our building. We have a kiln. We do not have a kiln. We can make planks non-terribly now if we want to. It's late enough it doesn't matter that much. So it's not like that's the clear winner. Maybe we want pie instead. It does let us make luxury goods if we end up needing that for our final order, I suppose. I don't know that we care very much about oil. What's oil look like? Oh, it looks like 2 meter, 2 grain into 5 mid-tier fuel, huh? I mean, that's not bad. How many more planks are we gonna even need at this point? Not a ton. Alright, so we did not get the kiln. So we take this grudgingly. And, oh, interesting. Look at that. You want 50 paved roads. I mean, okay. That's pretty easy. This is a better reward only because we have such ample tools, but it does have a little better reward. But we already got like some extra essence, so we're gonna be able to make as many parts as we would like. And, I mean, the people are not that important either. Yeah, this is just way easier. We only have 18. Way easier is maybe overstating it a little bit. All of those are relatively easy in any case. You got your things built? Almost. I want those to finish prioritizing before I prioritize this stuff. Anything else we're looking at? We got lots of idle now. And we're about to have even more, so we definitely want a second goober over here. We're very soon to be shutting off our wood production here. I mean, arguably you should prioritize getting that stuff so that we can max out that field. We got these giant herb patches we can't do anything with. So that goes. We have enough people we want another trapper's camp now? What do you got? 3 parts? How rude is that? We have some more insects over here. Some egg here. But it's not like we stumbled upon... Oh, we did stumble upon additional big egg. So we could. I guess I don't hate it. Okay. I could move the light. I'm not going to. Sounds like too much bother. Okay. Do we just keep hammering this to get it up to 3? Probably. Unless we have anything else that is good, but we already looked at it and everything else was kind of dumb. Yeah, okay. Good enough. So what's this up to? This is at negative 135 hostility from protected trade now. I mean, I think I'm gonna take the pie. I mean, it's only for lizards, but... Pottery isn't useful at all, right? Yeah, that needs clay. How much do we ensure our lizards are happy indefinitely? Well, we'd rather have Cherokee access. If it was any earlier in the game, the Carpenter's easy choice. It's just that we've, like, I don't know how many more plagues we need for, like, the entire rest of the run, right? And it's not that many. Screw it, I'm gonna take the pie. Give me pie. I'm gonna instill a new bakery right over here. It's gonna be Pie City. Alright. Oh, look at all that foliage exploding on the hearth over here. So its production is up. Let's start prioritizing this stuff now. Do we want to give beavers more room to fall in their upcoming bout of unhappiness? I know. So we'll drop that there, so boost our baseline for our happiness for these folks. So I'm gonna do this for a moment. Like, that moment. Perfect. Nailed it. That was precisely 1 moment. I think we nailed our ratio there. We're gonna have to start building paved roads, but the storm is not really the time to do that. Because then we've got a bunch of construction rather than roads, so they're gonna be moving slower all over the place. Did we just now finish this? Or did I set another one? Maybe I set another one. Maybe that was just this one finally finishing, although I thought that was a 0.5, not a 0.75. Yeah, I guess, okay, we got 0.5 from this earlier, which plus our happiness reputation was enough to get to the building, I guess. Alright, you know this new blueprint here is going to be a kiln, though. That's obviously going to be the case. Alright, so just how unhappy is everyone? A lot. Okay. I mean, wait. But does it matter? Because going 2 tiers down doesn't even do anything. So... yeah, seems like we don't actually turn off any woodcutters right now. We just, this is just where we're at. Pretty much. But once they start getting low, we can finagle a little bit if it seems prudent. Otherwise, I mean, hell, if a couple leave, it doesn't really matter that much, to be perfectly honest. Just kind of a whatever sort of situation here. Alright, build us a grill. We'll have even better skewer access. We need 20 harmony for this stupid thing. I mean, it's not like we actually have to get it. We've got so much happiness we can potentially manage otherwise. We're one off on aesthetics, so let's build that somewhere so we can just finish that up here. So give that a little priority boost. Oh, yeah, sure, there's no heat for the shelter. Absolutely. I was like, what else is asking for fuel? Okay. Oh, you're already at -1. That went... I was not paying attention. That dropped faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. Do we care? So we can get an easy +12. I mean, I guess we don't want our people to leave. Oh, I didn't reassign anybody for this during the job either, did I? Yeah, get to work on that real quick. Hopefully you can burn some cysts. If not, you know, we'll manage. Okay. They're about to drop stuff off. You're doing nothing. Oh no, they're up here. No, that's too far. Drop it. Oh, that wasn't actually enough. We have to turn off one more. We're at 2 over the meter. I just assumed that would be enough. So my head is like, oh, that just drops it a whole tier. It's not. Alright, we'll turn off one more. Is it you? You're the last one. Okay, well, fair enough. I guess it's you. Alright. We'll make it so nobody leaves. Burning an extra, like, 8 coal or something. Depending on when we want to turn this off. I mean, I guess we want to do this, technically. Alright, what are our new trade routes? Dumb ones in the place we want to trade the most. Can't have my 25 skewers. Have we rebuilt any wineskins yet? We have. Would we like to give them away? Probably. It's a nice quick one, too. I mean, this is actually quite a good one. So maybe I actually do that a couple times. I should look over here at least. Yeah, no, okay. It's our random building. Okay, people are building stuff up pretty well here. Things just covered in this. We do get production bonuses. Are we ready to start paving the world a bit more? Perhaps. Oh, we've got our aesthetics thing. Technically that like raises hostility, so it's like, do I want to do this? But I figured we're fine either way. Like, the storm's almost over. Hey, your octopus boyfriend. Oh no, it didn't do anything. He's fine. What's the guild's welfare? Oh, and it's retroactive. Yeah, give me the guild house. Absolutely. I think I don't care otherwise. I mean, arguably I could get pickled goods, start doing barrels, go that route. That's a pretty good thing to do. Nope. Do the guild house. And then so we put the bakery there. Oh, that does almost fit here. It needs 40 planks. Okay, maybe I should have looked at that first. Oh god. Am I gonna build another crude workshop so that I can spit out planks faster here? I mean, at the very least, I do need to set the limit higher, don't I? Not you. You? Okay, then. Roads. We even have a order for roads now. The madness. Okay. Greetings, random fandom. Is that where we want? I mean, it's a pretty good spot for it, really. Does it fit over here? I guess it fits over here, and then I don't need to do any weird finagling. Sure. Not that it can be built terribly quickly, but someday. Right, yeah, no, they're building the benches. Okay. Alright. Who would like to chop some wood? What else we got? Provisions for every new villager. Sure. Oh, we've got pie now. We got pie. We're taking the cookbook. Absolutely. Give me that cookbook. And speaking of, let's prioritize making sure that bakery gets going here. Sure. It's fine. And we don't particularly need... Here we probably want a second person assigned to work on provisions now. Yeah, we've got tons of grain, just not enough people to work on it here. It's an argument for a second provisioner now, too. Feels sad to only have one person working there, but when we're about to build the other thing as well... no, that's fine. Let's, just... Don't make biscuits at this one here. So that means dump the, flour... Herbs and berries. Oh, you can keep the berries. Our herbs. Send a second friendo over there. We're at 1,000 food already. Yeah. We just keep making food. I've tried to aggressively get new villagers kind of as much as I can, and doesn't matter. They don't. We even did the event that like burns an extra like 10 food every 5 seconds or whatever. Didn't really make a dent at all. Yeah, I mean, pretty whatever. Give me the 2 amber, I guess. Okay, so we're in the new season. Start building these stupid roads, I suppose. And we want to pop some more glades, probably. Okay, fine. I guess that's the closest you can be. But yeah, I mean, there's really not. I mean, this was a decent chunk of extra food. The termite nest from an event, 5 extra insects per minute. But really, like, the core of it has just been kind of the ranch to cookhouse pipeline here. So we can turn grain or plant fiber into food, and then we can turn that food into better food. There we go, better food over here with the skewers and all. We also have meat trees on this map, so we get some extra food coming in that way. We do have a harvesting bonus that's pretty minor, honestly. Oh, we do have a global production bonus from our hostility being high. So that is not irrelevant. Like, we have this, which is nice, 33% more berry production, but we haven't had it very long, so that hasn't really been that big of an impact on our overall total here. Get that last one there. And who wants to be happy? And harpies are naturally going to be happy. We could almost have them both if we get the pies rolling out. Or find some incense and trees. Yeah, we don't get enough incense. I was actually curious, like, oh, did these herb nodes give me incense? That is actually one thing I forget about when looking at, like, Herbalist Camp and stuff. I'm like, oh, sometimes these give you more than just herbs, which makes them a little less mediocre. Still broadly not that impressed with them, though. I'll go ahead and set your priority low for now. We want to get these roads packing up here. I don't like have anything I want to build in this space, but it kind of seems like the natural is to go like this. So we got a little nook if we want to build something there in any case. It's not like I need another mine, but how empty is this one yet? That one. Almost empty. Okay, fair. Let's build another mine then. And yeah, honestly, I need another crude workstation. We're gonna build ourselves an additional crude workstation at this point of the game. I mean, that's the cost of pie. That is the cost of pie. We're taking those slabs, cash money, although it'd take 1,000,000 years. Very hard to move these slabs around. That's a good cost ratio. I don't love its time. Alright, let's actually check the deeds as far as okay, so we're hitting that easily enough. Total trade routes. Oh, 400 to amber the warehouse. We could probably do that if we want to, yeah. Is that not come up with a term trade, or is there not a like tier level between the places? Trusted, right? Standing, that's the word I'm looking for. Maybe. Okay, I don't actually know why that came up with standing, but so I guess there's no deeds that rely on having standing on your trade routes. Okay, we will not worry about prioritizing that too much then. Yeah, this is actually my first time with the ranch as an option. It seems pretty good to me. What should we have in each? About a minute. How soon are our lizards to be able to find pie, do we think? We are constructing now. We've got more lizards. Basically, I'm like, do I favor? I mean, harpies will be happy. That's fine. We'll try to finagle both as quickly as we can here. And they might. I'm actually surprised 2 of those was not enough to raise it by 1. Did we still want to assign more woodcutters? Yes, we did. We've already assigned you to open that grade. Okay. And you actually finished kind of your job over here. So you're mostly cool just getting wood at this point. Imagine that. Let's see. Yeah, harpies will still be happy. Do that real quick. Got 70 tools? Yeah, alright. Go to town. Seems okay to me. We have another regular woodcutter we wanted to do anything with. Yeah, they're already working. They're done here. Okay. And they have cleared that one spot we needed them to clear, so I guess they can start working on this, but not popping it yet, I think is the play here. Looks good to me. Yeah, vegetables are boosted now. Still not actually worth pursuing, I don't think. Sadly. We got this many free. Yeah, this is still fine. I think we want most of those roads built before we start setting up new ones. Doing a pretty good job though. It's going pretty smooth. What do we got here? We got big leads. We got 2 big farms, large cash, and a hungry mistworm. Well, that looks friendly. Maybe we can use some of our food, huh? Let's see. A small and dangerous creature. It normally lives underground or hides in the mist, but this one seems to be more courageous than its kin. And there is one mistworm, soon many more will follow. Destroys all stored food. Probably want to deal with that. Working effects, heavy fog. Thick miasma, making it impossible to see past the trees. The warnings disabled, that's like just irrelevant, right? Because you can see them by the size. Oh no, maybe you see none of the glades. I guess we'll see. Disappearing 6 items every 10 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Lowers hostility by 50 points. Sure. You want insects? We'll give you insects. How about? Ain't none. We will, in fact, be using some of our food. Not that much, though, really. Like, for a forbidden glade, that's not too bad. Oh, there's incense over here. I mean, honestly, we could just win kind of whenever now, I think, is probably where we're at. Okay, do you just do fast trades to do them now? Seems kind of like where you were at right now. 220. Oh, this is actually a good trade, too. I mean, it's fairly bad, Econ, but I've had the same thing from just a dangerous glade before, I guess. So perhaps that makes it feel less bad. Or maybe it was only 5 food every 10 seconds instead of 6 food every 10 seconds or something. It was very similar, though. Alright, y'all kind of built most of that paved road I told you to make. Yeah, no, you still got this, and that'll all be enough to get to 40 anyway. Get more eggs so we can get more lizard. How many have we gotten from that, by the way? 22! We've gained 22 lizards from this perk. That's a lot of eggs we have made. And yeah, obviously in our current situation, the food is completely irrelevant. But yeah, I was trying to think more generally, not just in our current situation. We can make more efficient skewers over here. Alright, I need more lizards. We want a token. I mean, I guess we're theoretically gonna have this guild hall that we're not gonna have enough time to really get much value out of, but we'll have it. I mean, sure, if you have them, you could use them. But... like a little bit. Yeah, we have a large quantity of lizards. Certainly the case here. Oh, we don't actually have enough wood to ramp up the plank production. Look, I'm trying. Oh, did you already hit the next tit? You did. Harpy's thresholds only go up by 2 each time, huh? Interesting. Yeah, all of that stuff seems kind of hidden. But yeah, I mean, we've got trappers and ranchers for eggs. Couldn't tell you like how much of each per se, but like trappers and scavengers have gotten quite a few eggs. Like we, I think, had a big egg over here which is already used up. Several small eggs around, but lots and lots of ranching. I mean, let's see, you'd be at 23, but we're all about to go down by 2. So unless you get pie... yeah, that's fine. That seems fine. Did I forget to turn off? No, I didn't forget to turn it off. You guys are just slacking over here. Alright. Lots of reed. And a fish cave. Here you go. Have some burnination. And spawn some more thing. That is like kind of the furthest place away from any storage we have, which is a little rude. Yeah, mostly we're just kind of good to go. So it basically depends if we want to build up our amber stores so that we can do the deed. I guess we do, like 400. Where this is a run to do that in, if we want to do that in any run. So, seems prudent. But before we do more of that, it is break time! Take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that with me. Back in a few minutes, and keep trading up a store in this egg-based village. don't see anything. I could expect to see like a bug moving around or something. I don't know. Something up there has got his attention. Sometimes I don't need my share when you steal it from me, so you can just chill on it and then also be unhappy. You'll be happy for a little while. Good. Alright, I suppose we are ready. We could just leave it on the cat instead of gameplay. I'm sure some would not be opposed, maybe most. Alright, Harpy's staying happy. You did finish your first tier, yeah, okay. Making sure that did actually happen. Lizards have started finding pie, which also means they've started finding jerky. Because the two are inexorably linked. And it is magical. We will actually kind of start using some of these now. Maybe. So like, you know, just make they're cheap, yeah, just whatever. Make it a real amount. Let y'all keep doing good work. What was that sound? Was that me finishing one of these? Probably not, if this is still at 12 seconds. I mean, this happened, but I don't know that that has an alert sound for it. Oh yeah, I don't actually know what that sound was. Fair enough. You know, they'll do something. So something happened somewhere, or something is about to something. I got nothing. We get pop-ups when we get more of those totem things spotted. Okay, is this 50 seconds before season's end? I think we like. This is pretty good, right? Should go in on that at least like medium hard for our stated goal. Like, the fact that time increases so much more is, oh, you can only go up to 5. Oh, okay, well, easy decision then. Fair enough. Hello? Oh, you, oh, fine. I'll press your stupid button first. I don't... There really needs to be an in-between. I want, like, auto-collect should not be tied to not showing me that the trade routes are completed, I feel like. Because that actually matters. And usually knowing that I have like 3 more amber available does not matter. Oh sure, now you offer us the jerky. Good sacrifice, burn longer. That's gotta be the weakest 3-person effect, right? We take Smokehouse anyway to get incense going. Or do we do some harpy housing? Guess those are really the only options, yeah? Well, I mean, Temple is an option too. To be fair, like, that is an education source. And we can make scrolls. Oh, arguably that just means that's better, huh? But it costs more. It only costs 10 planks. If this costs like 40 planks, then I'd be like, nah. No thank you. But I suppose that is actually prudent. Fine, get a temple. Build it over here if possible. I mean, it would be here. Or, oh, we can actually, yeah, no, we can actually fit it here. I was gonna say we could destroy the herbs, but it actually just fits here. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. That works for me. That means turn up pigment and, scroll production. These overlays are very helpful. Like, I'd just be clicking on buildings at random until we found things, otherwise, yeah. We just want to change the pigment. Yeah, it's just whichever of those, it's fine. Yeah. Jolly good. Alright. Hold on. Go, deal with it. I did actually press investigate, right? It's like, just assigning them is not enough. Okay, very good. Yeah, pies are in full swing. I mean, honestly, like, we just want to make pies here because they're double value. Like, the cookhouses can handle the biscuits if we want some biscuits. That cookbook effect is very strong. How long until our 2 minutes until we can get all their amber? Now that we've got a trade cycle going, we don't need to check for the new trade routes during the season. We just do it when the previous routes are completing. Although your threshold's still only 19. Although I guess it's about to jump to 21. That's still fine though. Yeah. We don't need to turn off any woodcutters or anything. In fact, maybe we should turn on one more. Is that how this works? There's no immediate benefit here, so that's just 20 more amber and 24 more parts, sure. When we need them. And a little sparkly noise in the meantime. I don't know if we even bother completing this one, honestly. Like, I think we don't. I think we just don't even bother with that. Alright. We got 8 eggs for 4 at a pretty quick clip now. It's not too bad. And those roots are not bad at all either here. It'll be done in a minute. Yeah, with only 2 trade routes, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm better off just going aggressive on this. I think I am. Seems correct to me. Yeah, take care of this? Yeah, okay. Cleared that already. Do you want to be... I mean, you're already pretty close to the storage. Like, this is fine. This is fine. Another totem. But they were appearing a little slower than that. Alright, so now we finally want to turn down the hostility, I guess. Hey, Drazed. Probably from Snurkerx. This song has been on my playlist since Snurkerx was even incepted, but Kubi music was used for that game. Wait, what should we actually have? We have lots of planks, okay. Because we've been turning all of our wood into planks. Check. Indeed, Ashande. It's still just a little, like, I don't know, weird feeling to me, though, because it's like, oh, you've got Snake RX music on your playlist, or whatever. It's like, yeah, I guess that's true. It has been on the playlist for, like, the last 7 years or so, but... I actually found Kubi from another streamer from Overboard Gaming. Myself. Alright, clearly we need fences in the middle of town. Put some fences there. We'll try to prioritize funneling the wood when it's available into that instead of into more planks. Although, how many planks we got? Oh, we've only got 5 over here. Okay, so we're still working on that. Oh yeah, and we were going to turn off. Although no, because you hit your 3 gained check mark there. Yeah, so that's actually pretty interesting that the Harpy's thresholds tier up so gradually. So they're kind of, in many ways, the easiest to farm the most reputation off of, I guess. Like, lizards are in a different way, but, like, and especially their first threshold's very easy to hit, but then it jumps by 5. Interesting. Okay, we did take care of that. We just need to take care of the beaver. I mean, need to is strong. We can do what we want. We don't need to save the beavers. But we haven't actually lost a single villager yet, so I guess there's no particular reason for now to be the time to start, huh? Well, we have no more buildings that we're getting. Unless we buy them. So we've got 2 minutes. I mean, I'll look at this stuff, but we don't want any of it. Additional +1 resolve when under the effects of leisure is just a funny way to phrase that. Just a generous donation raises your reputation directly there, sure. Yep. Okay, we'll figure out what we're getting from you, well, what we're giving you, I suppose, more accurately, in a minute. Okay, over here, you just doing egg real quick. Two egg. 3 egg. Oh, we don't actually have that much they want. That's gonna actually be pretty hard to buy. And we've got tools. We finally have an excess of skewers. I guess you can have these trade goods. Want a part or two? Oh, we're halfway there. It's not so far. Yeah, I guess we've got so many tools, that's the way this works. Alright, up to 240 amber. Also lowered our hostility from this, is now up to 210. We could reassign like 5 woodcutters if we wanted. Have we built the other cool things? We've almost built that cool thing. We still need more resources for that cool thing. We do have people making skewers here, and they make it more efficiently here, so we really should have 3 people working this spot. Oh, it doesn't show both effects. Interesting. But they are happier working here too, I guess. So we actually got the meat and the heat here. I felt like there was one other building we were building or just built or whatever that we maybe needed to care about.
Oh.
Another 2 minutes of fish totem spawns. It's still over 1,000 despite our best efforts. Yeah, so we're done other than trying to get 400 ammo. And technically we needed... I probably don't turn that off yet. No, it's at 15.01. Okay. Yeah. Alright then. We can finish anytime we would like. I think we don't have next on this, oh, we do. Okay, fine. It's not that we, like, need the, extra, like, food or whatever, though, mind you. It's very much a, like, yeah, I guess, sort of thing, rather than this is correct and meaningful sort of thing. Like, if we had reason to go longer, we would build out, get some more storage, etc., etc., but whatever, just let's put it over there. You can get some things. It'll be not great. It's fine. There's never gonna be, like, a pile of amber on this side. The amber's all on this side where we don't want it. But we can finish up with some of those if we want. 400 amber is actually a really large amount. Apparently we broke into this even though I didn't plan on that being a thing. Don't really care, but... Ah, send to the Citadel. That gives me amber. Gimme. Give them, we'll give them berries this time. Did we ever... We did the large encampment, right? Yeah. A good while ago, I think. We can even build more copper roads if we wanted to. Got another minute on that. Oh, let's go ahead and have people ready for this. Also, I don't think I've really paid attention to this ever. What was this? Global production speed for oil sacrifice, sure. It's only 15, that's not actually too bad of a sacrifice. It's kind of a more minor effect, but... Oh, and this is done. What's the small effect? Yes, traders arrive quicker. That's also decidedly a great effect for me right now. So that's nice. But, let's want a global resolve for every 60 amber soul. Just a cool 5 global resolve. Ain't no thing. Oh, did the trader already leave, by the way? Because if they've got wine, we should probably buy it. I mean, like, what should is a wrong term, I feel. Okay. Because, like, we don't really care if the beavers are happy. That's really the number 2 rule of this village. I mean, we cared enough to give them coats, I guess. We did give them coats. Cared a little bit. More than none. Alright, nothing else but just boosted and then... They're actually both cruising here. They're too happy. I mean, I could fix that, I guess, if I wanted to. The storm will fix it for now, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's, like, we've got 1 million, right? Oh, you don't... Oh, right, you can't even do it before this storm. Rude. But yes, we've got tons of room for the impatience. I'll pay attention to how fast this actually rises during the storm, since it's like rising, I don't know, 4 times faster or something during storms right now. So that is relevant. I don't know why I'm looking like, oh, I need to break into some more glades or something. But, I guess you don't know which ones are forbidden or which ones are dangerous with that effect unless you write them down first. That's a bad effect. Any sort of effect where the optimal play is like, okay, I'm just gonna write down all the information that I currently have so that then when it's hidden... You don't want that in your game. Well, we're probably supposed to do one more. I suppose. Now the perks bar is going up so far it's interfering with the other pop-ups. Good, good. That is easily hideable, to be clear. It's just amusing. Well, that's an amazing deal. Too bad it's slow. We do have 2 people working the provisioner, right? Yes. Build me another provisioner. Man, y'all do get unhappy here, huh? This didn't reward us. No. Okay, if that rewarded us Amber, I was like, I guess I could work towards it. And maybe we could finish the both of the... It might end as soon as we finish one, though, so I don't know if that would work anyway. Oh, we do actually... No, we got that totem. Okay. Okie doke. Alright, normal stuff. We got 2 in here, that's fine. Go burn some things. Watch as the beaver resolve plummets. Like, we actually only raise resolve by 6 easily right now, right? Like, we don't have an easy way. Like, we can do 12, I guess. 12 is pretty doable. That's still, not really cutting it for Beavertown. Which we can, alright, fine. We'll still proceed to not lose anybody, I suppose. But we're still gonna cut it to the wire again. That's all of our wood cutting. Kind of thought that would be enough, given that woodcutting was specifically making beavers sadder on top of everything else. We don't actually have enough coal to burn this at this spot, really. Because we did just sell a bunch of coal, it turns out. We're going to lose a beaver. No. I mean, like, I don't really care, right? There's not... It doesn't really matter, so... I don't really need to bother, is probably where we're at on that. Oh, we've got 9 provisions now. That's probably enough to do this here. I mean, if the education dispensary was finished, then they could be happy. That burns cold so fast. So, like, we dance it for a moment, but otherwise we kinda let them burn. We'll see how far their little red meter goes up here. So I can easily get like 1, maybe 2 more happiness by just assigning beavers to an idle mine. Let's see, one of the random new things we made might have made beavers happy. Not that I can recall. I think it was one of the things we chose not to take, probably. But it's not like we've got a supply of wood. That's all been going into planks to build good stuff. Oh wait, this is... How is this Ori... Oh right, because it's a point... We got the 0.58, yes. Through the, resolve. God, yeah, that, they even during the storm, they stayed high enough to boost that up another, step. Fishman totems are making everybody unhappy. Hey, greetings, Kira. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we can win at any time. The trick now is to not accidentally win too soon. We've been able to win at any time for a while. Like, we've already got deeds for not losing people. 400, it's still a ways away, but it's not that far away. We can get to 400 amber. Yeah, we're trying to get to 400 amber to get an unlock cure. Figured we might as well when it's easy to just like have a pile of amber here. We have like 60 en route basically. So we're still we're about 3/4 of the way there. This does go very slowly before it goes faster, I guess. I mean, you are giving me enough option I could potentially manage to save beavers. We don't have any wood cutters left, right? No. What is that? Oh, that's not enough to give it +2, huh? Also, I don't know how fast it goes from -14 to 0. it's a weird dichotomy in that, like, I don't care, like, mechanically I don't really care if we lose a beaver. It's a giant pile of whatever. But we have not yet lost a single citizen this game, so I do feel a little incentivized to push it and keep everyone around if we can. Oh, that's so close! Does it go up faster if we give the that jump more? Okay. Perfect. I mean, I guess I could switch it back to none resolve here now. Yeah. Okay, turn off all of that. Alright, we have lost no one. Now what we need to do is, okay, make people unhappy. Let's see, no problem for the beavers, they're always gonna be unhappy. I mean, it's pretty easy, just don't overdo it and remember to turn it off before the next storm. Oh, wait, we alternate, right? So that, like, yeah, you're gonna be restricted on skewers, and you're gonna be restricted on biscuits. And since somebody else can still eat it, it makes you extra sad. Perfect, alright. So that's still gonna be too much. That's still gonna be too much for the harpies. They are still going to be happy. Okay? Give me a minute. I'm gonna look at this first. We can be making a bunch of trade goods. I guess, that's a, thing. Sure. That one says amber, so we will pick the one that says amber. Hey, that says amber, and we'll pick that. If we sign a bunch of woodcutters, the happiness will go down too, so that's fine. Let's just reassign a bunch of woodcutters. There we go. We break into this glade because why not? Because why not? Sounds good. Okay, we've got this available now. This effect is bad, and if we desperately need it, we can always assign 3 real quick. So we'll just have one person to distribute the edumacation, which will make harpies happy. A little troubling. Oh, we've got oh, that's got both tools and other things. That's fine. Fine, do it up. Give me more coal. I mean, I guess at this point that actually does make the most sense. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Now that I read what seemed to be flavor text in the mine carts and figured out what it was actually supposed to be doing. Okay, nobody's gonna be happy. It's the way we want it. Okay, packs of trade goods here, yeah? So that was at the smithing. And possibly the weaving. Okay, yes, limit, no limit, there's no limit, make lots of trade goods. All of the trade goods. Make them out of the wine skins now too. Oh, and we can now call you. Get over here. I kind of expected Queens of Patience to be a little higher, given that it goes up so much faster during storms right now, but that is fine. What are we up to here? 330. So 369 now. Out of curiosity. Global food production speed by 20%. I mean, I want that given that we only have 1,300 food right now. But I think we'll probably manage. I'm actually even using the fabric. Interesting. Works for me. Done. Okay, so we're at 369. We get 20 when we complete this. I'm like a little paranoid that it won't give me the, like, it'll count it as done before it gives us the goods, but it should give us the goods, right? I think it probably will. But that still puts us at 389. So we need a cool 11 as quick as possible here. Oh, we've got 36 in 2.5 minutes. We're probably not beating that. That's probably just when it's done, huh? Also, wow, look at how much crystallized dew we've got now. Infinite tools. Like, this is an extremely prosperous village, is where this is at, for sure. Yep, just wait for that. Don't need to do anything else. Just make sure people harpies are getting happy again. Unacceptable. No brawling for you. That'll make you nice and sad. Okay, great. Nope. What just made you happy again? Oh, I broke into a glade, which gave us the +3 global. Worship. Oh, that's a useful build. That's gotta be like the primo first pick building, right? Fragrant roots. That would have been good earlier. Alright, we don't care about any of that. Okay, people are still too happy. You've done too good of a job. Oh, it's not updating here. Okay. No, why are you still happy? No skewers. No turkey. Stop being happy. Assign more woodcutters? Can we assign more woodcutters? Yes. I can also assign harpies as woodcutters to specifically make them sadder. Okay. All right, great. That's gonna be enough. It's gonna like plummet because like there's still they still recently ate some of this food, so they're still happy from the past. Oh, I can favor someone else too. Yeah, I can always favor beavers. Okay. That means, before I drop this to like 0, let's re-enable a little bit of this stuff, yeah? Yeah, we'll go like that, okay. But that's comfy. Plenty comfy there. and oh god, it's going down to 1. Okay, we can stop favoring you now, I guess. We can stop favoring you. That's probably fine. Oh, we almost. I think we've just been making trade goods, and it's almost given us that gap there now. Yeah, we gained like another 10 or so right there. Out of curiosity, what's this up to? Negative 270 hostility. Pretty solid. It took a while to get there. It is slow. Yeah, I mean, this game we never, I mean, partially by choice at the late game there, but we never got anything that was more than 0 star for planks or for bricks. Bricks, we had this bonus though, so we didn't need it at all. We were already making plenty from the crude workshop there. The planks, we were only just offered a carpenter really late in the game, and by that point we didn't need enough more planks to be worth picking it over something else. But that's part of what makes the game interesting, right? Beavers don't deserve education. Alright. Any minute now? I'm not gonna fix that. I refuse to do things. Ow. We are there. Oh, I was there with this. Yeah, I was there with that. This is true. But this way we can be sure that it isn't gonna ruin us secretly. Alright, we have completed 30 orders. We have 1 on Coral Forest. We have traded 600 amber. We've had at least 60 villagers, 30 trade routes, 1,500 amber, 20 trade routes. Coral Forest on Viceroy, or Prestige. 20 dangerous glades in 1 cycle. 400 amber in our warehouse. No embark bonus. And Prestige. Magnate. Oh, sure, having a bunch of money for that. No villagers died. Alright, time to press this button 12 times. We gotta double press it each time though. Rude. I skipped the level up unlocks by clicking continue too fast last time, so I'm going a little bit slower. We have tool shop. Sure. Super good tools. Brick oven. Another pie master place. A 1-star coal can't be that good. But pie and incense is still pretty good. There's the grill. Blitzgrabo. It's got luxuries, tools, and building materials. Mist piercers. Such a rare gift at your disposal, the Queen's expectations are high. The content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the impatience by 0.5. Sure. Another one that's good until it's not, sort of thing. Scouts work faster in glade events for every firekeeper. Sure. You want me to click on this? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We've got coral growth aesthetics. Boy. And a night fern. All right, yes. I should have looked at this before. I mean, I guess we've got it done. Hooray. This is the worst thing ever. Like, oh hey, do you want something that looks like something that's important to care about, but is meaningless? You can build those now if you want to confuse yourself. Congrats on the unlock. Welcome in, Shorby and Furred friends. How was your cooperative experience tonight? What happens if I try to do two of these immediately back to back? The channel you are shouting out does not exist. Oh, there's a colon at the end, okay. Only one shout out can be active at a time. Alright, I've never tried that before. I figured it might do that. Alright, well, follow Shorby and Fur. They're both cool. Hey there, Red Comrade. That was not what I remember seeing. Like, I remember seeing that the 3-star call was kind of disappointing on its own, honestly. I can look at it again, but... I was disappointed enough in 3-star coal that I expect to find 1-star coal almost worthless myself. I suppose we could actually look at it now. So, kiln. Notably, it takes a full minute to turn 10 wood into 5 coal. Like, that's a decent fuel upgrade, but it's also pretty slow, even at the 3-star. Oh no, that's fine, Red Comrade. We like discussing things like this. This is what we do here a lot of times, is discuss nitty-gritty like that. But let's see, so we would need, so that's actually 4-to-1 in terms of raw fuel value, is that right? Because I think, if I'm remembering correctly, wood is 4 times less efficient than coal as fuel. Because isn't it base 15 seconds? Or no, maybe I'm just thinking about this. No, the sacrifice is not what I'm thinking of. No. Like, wood's actually better, more efficient for sacrifice, but... Because isn't it 15 seconds per wood and 1 minute per coal? So, like, this is definitely a fuel upgrade. It's just slow. So it kind of depends on how much you have time free versus, like, time free and wood free. Because you still need to spend the time, like, harvesting the wood. Okay, what was the thing we got that just had the 1-star coal? Brick oven. I knew it was a compound, yeah. It apparently is 15 to 3, yeah. Not 15 to 5. So... that's just terrible. Almost always. Like, you are losing fuel value and spending a lot of time to do it. So you have to very specifically need coal for this to not be miserable. So yeah, that's like so bad that it's almost weird it's there, but I occasionally specifically want coal. For something like this to make sense, you almost need to be in like the woodland biome, and then you also specifically need coal on top of that. Oh, that's actually a good point, Red Comrade. If you get cornerstones that are boosting your coal production, it becomes non-terrible. It's still pretty extreme to exist as the baseline, though, because generally, like, 1 star is still reasonable for most things, pretty much everything else in the game. But this, like, its default is that you just don't want to use it at all, which seems like a bit much. Yeah, I mean, there's several things that can use coal, but I feel like literally everything I've seen that can use coal could use other things too, including Glade events. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we're loosely looking at getting the embark range, but what are other options? We do have our 12 machinery now. We can start getting these stupid essential buildings done. They feel so bad to get. When I could be getting stuff that's actually interesting, like rerolls. I'm aware, Katana, yeah. Yeah, an order would be another spot that you would specifically end up needing coal. It's like, well, I guess we need to make this 10 coal, so good thing we've got this killed, but... And even then, it's like, okay, the map also doesn't have coal naturally or whatever. Yeah, Harpia would be the one that I would care about the most. I mean, we do get our other incidental incremental bonus, I suppose, but it's not too exciting. I mean, I guess we could split the difference a little bit. We can get at least one of our reroll options. So if we get 48, we've only got 20 left. We still don't have enough bread to do anything else with. We've got plenty of the, well, plenty is a strong term. We don't have plenty of machinery. We have plenty of artifacts right now. And then there's the stupid get more meta progression currency thing. Shakes fist. Just gonna keep shaking my head and like pretend something will change. Yeah, I mean, this existing in any game is pretty much always just a color upgrade. at this one, it's like, well, that's the fanciest thing we can get, but it's not actually that. I mean, it's kind of exciting. Embarking with that stuff is good, to be clear. We just had like our most thriving place, and we didn't have any embark bonus, so clearly not that important. And then here we have to go through like just a pretty sad thing before we can get to the more meaningful thing. And then like this, it feels like you want to get this before we that says at the beginning of a cycle. Okay, what's the timing on this? Do we need to get this now? Because this is the last of the cycle, of our first cycle. We can also look at this stuff. We got, so neither of these were treasure chests, but they're at least both interesting things. So we'll take a look at them. You can buy it before you hit the button, okay. If you're saying this doesn't do anything, they combine this into one thing. It used to be two things, and like the first one was worthless on its own, but that's no longer the case. They fixed that last patch. But it kind of seems like you want to get that before doing a new cycle. So we'll maybe look at getting that next go, and then for now we'll get one of our stupid houses and one of our rerolls. Only affects metabucks in the long run. Well, I mean, I like it. It feels at least more interesting to be able to, like, actually possibly get somewhere out on this map, rather than the tiny area right next to where we start. It gives you more choice. It is not in a individual game run choice per se, but it makes it easier to vary up your runs and things like that. But I guess like the treasure chests that you can find more easily are mostly just meta progression bucks too. Probably the case. Alright, so do we want the single cornerstone reroll, or do we want our blueprint rerolls? Blueprint rerolls are stronger. So it costs more of the rarer and more valuable resource, the bread, whereas this only costs artifacts. Oh yeah, is that nerfed on 3? Or we might only be on 2? Assumedly we're going to one of these. Yeah, so that just comes with more meta stuff, I guess. You cannot forbid. Oh, you cannot favor. That's actually a big downside. Interesting. And what's you? Just a lot of ruined buildings. Does that actually mean more encampments, or does it just mean the machinery bonus? And like, Machinery is not easy to find, but we're almost incentivized to be like, I want 77 bread, go over here. I guess this is still 66 bread, so maybe we do that one. That's probably reasonable. So, yeah, that's just a Blight Rot has a stronger impact. Oh, so now we can have one building with Blight Rot comfortably instead of with two, I guess. That's probably what that means. Reading Zalcadar. So we get the full value of blueprint rerolls once. Yeah, probably Arbor. It's just, I'm guessing without any wiggle room. Well, and it depends on how upgraded your hearth is too, I suppose. There's that. If we had 4 more bread, we would do something different. But I guess I'm just doing Human House and really either reroll. I mean, since this exists, we're probably supposed to get it earlier. If we play the game long enough for it to matter. Okay, fine. Let's just get these good enough. We'll do it. Hey, Logium. We only eat bread if it's in, like, pie form. Or biscuit form. Or bread form. Because we're about to have humans again. But, yeah, that's interesting. The lack of favor. I wonder how much like the devs expect massive abuse of the favor mechanic, because it is really abusable, and kind of the primo way we have often managed to make sure we lose 0 people. So yeah, that should be interesting, I guess. And this is the new Scarlet Orchard. Which is... We have a new essential building, the Archaeologist's Office. And there are ancient excavation sites. Trees got copper and pigment and fiber. No natural meat or insects. Oh, they're looking at harpies just by losing my harpy. Okay. 8 people or 9 people. We got 90 plus 20 food versus 60 food. And we do start with 20 plant fiber, I suppose. That's a lot to pay for one more person, although it is... Oh, interesting. Yeah, given the lack of favoring, the lizards are not as good to start, potentially. A lot easier to keep beavers and humans happy off the bat. I mean, the lizards will be happy for a little while off of all the pie they're gonna gorge themselves on, but... I mean, it's one more worker and more resources. I kind of was, in my head, I was mentally thinking that the fewer workers came with more resources. I'm like, I think I'll take the worker hit to get the better workers that have more resources, but no, they also have fewer resources. We do have human houses now. Which is a, like, I don't actually think that's that valuable. Human houses are the least, well, human and beaver houses are similarly low value to me, I guess. And I mean, we'll be picking up humans anyway. At least I, like, assume seeing this means we are getting lizards, beavers, and humans for this run. But I might be wrong about that. Okay, and we have natural stone and not clay. And that's also like a little interesting, because then it's like, well, you want the thing that combos with what you have so you don't have stray pieces, or do you want the different thing that it's like, well, I can make a couple of pots if I want to make a couple of pots. Oh, we can still get harpies with the lizards. Okay, interesting. Fair enough. And since we don't have any of the better embark things, yeah, we'll just take that. That's fine. Some even claim that the marshlands are sentient. Sinister blight. Okay, the generation rate is doubled. It's actually more focused on that side, but the hearth corrupts 50% quicker as well. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we'll get buildings that are extra producing sooner, I guess. That's a good effect. Salty breeze. Food production speed is increased by 80% during tourism. Not bad. Greater threat. Every dangerous and forbidden glade discovered. Oh, God. I don't like that one. Do not care for that one at all. Blightrot says consume the storm's energy and become more resilient. Sure. Burning takes 5 seconds longer. That's fine. 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food unless they've got complex food. Mostly fine. Villagers dying during the storm instantly turn into living matter. We actually know what living matter is now that we we didn't the last 2 times we had this effect. So this specifies dying. Leaving is not the same as dying. I believe that has been differentiated elsewhere. So, 3 pretty soft ones and 1 of the worst ones. Although we have a giant pile of lizards that will drop slow at least. But yeah, that one is rude. Interesting. Initial instinct is Brickyard. We should look at what we've got. We've got some egg and reed to start. And our trees are full of wood, mostly. Also, we have to decide if what are you highlighting? Oh, the archaeologist office. Upgraded to locate archaeological discoveries or improve the settlement's exploration capabilities. Pretty pricey though. Hard to be too upset about Brickyard. I mean, it's mostly Brickyard or Kill, right? I don't think the other two are really in the running. And then we're looking at that 3-star coal again. It's like, it's okay. It's not bad. I'm reasonably happy to have access to all of these. I mean, to be fair, the Potter we can only we can do this 10 times until we buy more clay or something. But that's still potential 50 pods. I definitely like the 2-star bricks and crystallized dew available. We might want to use clay for that too. Although, we don't have natural sources of these, and we don't really have a source of these unless we get something like the herbalist camp. Interesting. Yeah, crystallized dew is not just sparked dew. It requires a bit more. Yeah, the lack of resin there. So what's our brick difference here? 3 to 2 and 28. 4 to 2 and 28. So, a relevant difference, but still doable over here. Wild berries. We don't have wild mushrooms. So there's like a little consideration for the herbalist camp too. But like that's more of a secondary pick if we already have the brickyard, right? I still think it's very close between those two. Well, Grove lets us make dew. I mean, make resin, which we can turn into dew, and it can also make dew directly, I guess, yes. Interesting. Oils made out of meat or grain, or veggies or fiber. Hey, Editors. And if we want to make incense later, having a source of resin for that's also pretty useful. Or herbs. Herbs. This feels like a little bit of a waste since I already got the crystallized dew for the brickyard. Like, I would love this a lot more if we'd taken the kiln. But I think it's still where I'm leaning. Because even with that, the resin harvest is how we have infinity tools. Just maybe not that, like... This can't... Herbalist Camp also potentially infinity tools. The Herbalist Camp always just seems so lackluster. I believe we have never taken it. I'm gonna take the grove. Alright, none of those things say planks. Yeah, we don't have wild mushrooms on this map though, so that doesn't help us. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's a thing, Chthonic, yeah. We have seen that once. So I'm basically deciding if I want to reroll to try to find a efficient fabric or plank producer here. But we ended up with 0 incense sources, so this does give us Shirky and incense, right? I think is where we're at on that. Yeah. Okay. That's probably good enough to take then. And it's not like... Provisioner is nice, too. Like, having easy access to pack of provisions is actually very good. I do not hate that at all. But this is efficient, happy food. Although 3-star's still not as efficient as you might hope, but that's okay. Then we have the choice if we still want to, if we want to build roads.
Mira, crustáceo. Voilà. Ah. Crustáceo.
We don't get the bonus from having high hostility anymore. Similarly, we want to break into at least one of these small glands. I'll probably just bump into both. It's 30 hostility. Your base is 15 to start? Yeah, okay. Just making sure we can't cheekily be like, oh, with that early pie we can boost to happiness. Certainly not without favor. Alright, so there's some sea marrow. Oh right, and we've got natural copper too, sure. I guess that did lower the value of dew a little bit more than I maybe thought of. The cookbook is backwards. Expert specialization isn't bad though. Cookbook is very powerful, but yeah, let's just take export when we have no idea. Like, it might be until here before we can ever make pies, so. Oh, that's a good soul. That's not the crop goods, okay. You cannot build a smokehouse fast enough to make that magically happen. It could be more important than pies. I mean, the cookbook doesn't give us more access to pie. It just means that when we make pie, we magically also make jerky. But pie is very important. Humans and lizards agree that pie is very important. Like, it's more important than shelter. Let's see. I mean, this is still a little easier to complete, probably. But the rewards for both are good. I do kind of like... I mean, just having one more of those is nice. That's about how many I want total. Because we start with 2, so going up to 3 on that is good. That's some solid lizard logic, Sharpie. We probably want, like, 10 extra parts from the start or something like that. 5 to 10. This one doesn't cost anything if we can do it. Just a little afraid of how easy it is to do without the favoring mechanic. I think the fact that we have... no, I'm gonna hesitate there. Like, this is completely unavailable. So we can't tell them to not eat our early meat. And we don't... Why did I take the smokehouse? I got bamboozled. Everything else I was checking the natural resources for, but... Like, it's not gonna do nothing, but... That actually kind of sucks. I think we didn't actually want that. Oh, that's what's already selected. Yeah. We don't have a source of food for that. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because in my head I was thinking like, okay, well, we'll just have like jerky and housing, and that'll be enough to make them happy. Can we manage that with our starting pie? Maybe. It's a bit of a stretch. Although we'll also get +2 if we get the hearth happy. Can't do it, Catholic. Can't do any forbidding. The monks are against it. As they are also against favoritism. That's interesting. Like, both of these we always get eventually. The thought is, if we could finish this right away, I would rather do this. If we can't finish it right away, I'd rather do this one later. But we have to pick one before looking at our other orders. I don't actually know how fast people eat or anything like that. This seems doable enough. I'm gonna try to bum rush it here. Okay. Wait. No, this wasn't the one that had extra buildings. This comes with that same pickaxe reward, which is nice. What is this? Oh, dangerous events. We get the tool shop. Since this is being offered here, does that mean it's not going to come up in our random picks? It probably still will. Oh, the break timing is actually different for each, too? Ah, gotcha. So harpies and lizards take more breaks. Decadent. Yeah, okay. Making sure the intuitive of resilience low for everybody was correct. Everybody that's not lizards, obviously. And yeah, human beavers, same on this stuff. Okay. So I'd intuited all of this stuff for play, so that's fine. But yeah, I didn't realize lizards and harpies take more breaks. Curious. So that means they eat more food. I mean, that's fair. They're mostly better. This is the one that looks pretty easy and then it takes a million years, but it's still similarly hard to this one, I guess. This would guarantee I get the tool building. We are not guaranteed, although we've got the rerolls, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. And certainly the +1 stone is more valuable than the +1 copper. I think that one's pretty close. Okay, that's easy. Get 5 parts, that's pretty good. Oh, this is interesting. That's very interesting. Start with none. If we could complete this order, then we can spin those tools on this. Very interesting. Okay, we can't move these. Still kind of in my head, we can freely move these whenever we want, but... Road? That would imply I'm making roads, 007. Now, who would want to do such a thing? Oh, and this should also just focus on being closer now. I think if I don't set them to anything, they should default to just clearing whatever's closest. And then I was going to turn one of them off to be a builder. I mean, there's that 007, and there's also just the fact roads don't do a whole lot on their own. Alright. More egg. And some wild berries, which we cannot yet do anything with. Okay, they found the pie. Okay, we need more builders. Taking time to eat. Get the housing up. our happiness, and that's gonna last fine. Yeah, once you start getting bonuses or minuses, it becomes more worth it, although you can't necessarily easily change mid-go of it, but it's interesting. Like, I didn't mind having the roads. It wasn't, like, a bad thing. It just also wasn't that good of a thing. My additional -2 to global resolve. It's so nasty. Okay, we have built the houses, so just set everyone back to work. Do we want someone to start harvesting this? Kind of. We didn't take the kiln. Yeah, that's 2 more people right away. Hook me up. I mean, technically it didn't lower the Queen's impatience as much as it could have. Okay, Ranch makes that smokehouse seem like less of a mistake, but then there's also Smithy. Got natural reeds at least. We can sort of have natural berries. I think given that we've already taken the smokehouse, Ranch is probably the way to go. It's not going to be as exciting as it was last game though. So that's kind of why I'm hesitating. We have no natural meat or insects in the map. I mean, to be fair, I guess we had no natural meat on the map last time either, but we did have insects. But none of these other things say planks on them. We're running at the max level we can, which is currently Prestige 2, 007. This is our 5th village, I guess. It is time for a break, though. Oh, and I forgot the other shout-out, you can only do 1 at a time, and they came together. But yeah, there we go. Shout out for a turret as well. Kirby and for it, both cool dudes. But yeah, let's take a break. Fresh out, fresh beverage, you know the drill. Be back here in just a few minutes, folks. We don't. We've already got one farm field, which is not for food, which is interesting. It's probably still just gotta be ranch. Technically, I don't need to pick right now, but we'll pick right now. That's fine. It does further. Oh, never mind. Doesn't incentivize these because we can't. No. And it's not like the reward for this is even bad. But I love, if we can manage to get this early, I would take it, because this is just such a nice booster right from the start. We can kind of skip a little bit of that crude workshop phase. That is a pre-move thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we want housing for our new lizards? Not really. We kind of want to build decorations instead. Like, that actually costs less wood and makes people happier. We just build a row of benches in this convenient slot right here. The road lane that if we're not using roads, we don't need. Yeah, go ahead and grab a nice stack of marrow. You're gonna assign one person over there, so let's have lots of woodcutters for right now. I wonder how hard it is to hit a Forbidden Glade from the start, just like logistically, because usually they're so far away. You have to really rush for it most of the time. Make some number of planks. Oh, finish. No. Finish doing the other thing first. Do we want planks? I guess we kind of want planks. We'll let planks go. We do want to cap this early on at probably like 8. So that we still have wood available to build houses or whatever else we need here. Glorious benches. We tagged that there. The pie has run out. Repeat, the pie has run out. These are closer. Actually already a lot of marrow. So let's actually put you back on woodcutting duty. Oh, we've actually built everything we needed to build right now too, haven't we? So chop some more. Oh, you don't really have time for that, do you? Okay. Maybe we'll build another house during the storm. But we're only at -8 right now. There's no additional negatives, so yep. Just roll with this, basically. We can keep shopping as we are. What are our first plank requiring building priorities here? It doesn't require planks, but so now I'm wondering, like, we got room. We want to make roads, but also, like, I haven't actually paid attention. I assume after you buy something from a trader, you have to have people unload the goods from the trading post to your storage? Or is it automatic? If anyone happens to know offhand. So that depends if this goes somewhere stupid or at least kind of close to storage. Like, I kind of don't want to give it the primo real estate, is what I'm thinking, you know? Need fabric as well for the smokehouse. Oh, you're saying they don't need to haul this stuff from the trading post, huh? Interesting. Brickyard needs 8 planks. I guess that just makes sense as a priority build here. It's got arrows. It pretends it goes somewhere. Oh, you only got 2 planks? Thought you'd have more than that. Alright, we're gonna assign another plank master, I guess. Since they also need to make fabric eventually. Greater threat's so bad. I just don't know. I mean, if we never get anyone other than lizards, like, who cares? We can keep our resolve high enough to keep lizards around all day long. That would work a lot better if we had the egg again, right? If we get early egg, then we just lean into only having lizards and just let everything else die off of it. Well, that would be kind of amazing. Have like egg into cannibalism or something. Be pretty good. Alright, do we want to actually start building this stuff yet? Okay, we've got planks. Which should we turn off first for? I guess, well, we're getting new people is what we're doing. Curious invention used for extracting amber from light. A little cute. There's protected trade again. Exploration expedition. Spicy. Hey, Dragon. The previous run was our Egg Majesty run. Probably won't recreate it this go around. Phew. Very interesting. All 3 of these have some appeal. Like if we had harpies rocking, that we could take advantage of their glow gluttony or whatever the heck it was called. The exploration expedition's more appealing. It's interesting, because 5 minutes is a long time and also not very long. Projected trade is nothing now and for a while, but reliably good-ish afterwards, like kind of the mid to late game. But mostly I don't like that we get such a big global resolve penalty for opening a bunch of dangerous glades this time around. If we didn't have that, I would probably lean into Expedition pretty heavily. But certainly if we had a Cornerstone that did something right now, I'd be more interested, but... Yeah, maybe that's the cheekier pick, because we haven't taken either of these. We already have an idea of what that looks like for us. These go together kind of nicely, but... Well, sort of. This is selling goods worth amber. Buying stuff with amber doesn't matter for that, I don't think. Yeah, I'm aware it triggers off of any glade, Chthonic, but we only have so many glades, and a lot of them that we want to open would be dangerous, but we are heavily penalized for doing so right now. We'll take that, sure. Interesting. We've got humans and harpies this game. I'm kind of leaning towards just all lizards all day long. Because that level 2 hostility thing is just so rude. I do like the 3 parts better, certainly. Kind of hard first. Sounds about right. Like, having a diversity of groups has advantages, although less advantage when we can't favor as well. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the just give me all the lizards situation. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. If it gave me enough parts to complete this order, of course, I would just do that. But it's not enough to do that, so it doesn't matter for that. We'd probably end up doing this one. It's not like this is bad. Like 5 parts is great, but... And I'm calling parts tools sometimes. Or vice versa, but... Alright, let the 2 of them build for right now? Sure. Oh, wrong tab. Okay, I was like, wait, why can't I see the percentage done it is? Do you want to turn our remaining vegetables into crystallized dew? Probably. I mean, we don't have the spark to anyway, but I could bring some vegetables into here. Like, we've got enough food otherwise, and we can't restrict it, so I mean... makes some sense to me. We don't have much stone, so yeah, I'm not gonna say you can't make bricks out of clay, but we will let you make a few pots so we have them, I guess. Oh, because the Spark Dew thing is a 3 blight footprint, I'm guessing. Cute. I mean, I kind of want one anyway, so, like, won't necessarily be a problem to lean in that direction a little bit. Okay, just 2 planks in 1 part, huh? How rapid access do we want on that? About there is maybe fine. Alright, do we make our choice and just do this? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's kind of free. Kind of. I'm a little tempted to play it fast and loose and just, like, bust into a bunch of dangerous glades and be like, okay, the lizard resolve is gonna drop low enough that we're not gonna lose any of them. We might lose other people, but who cares? That would be a kind of a cute way to play this run. Well, that's not happening. It does come with pie, though. But we can't actually make coats yet, or can we? We did not take the smithy, no. Well, both of those are impossible for a while. So I'm just gonna look at it again to kind of try to dig that in my memory. We would like to make coats because boosting the fabric production is quite good. This is, when we can't favor, this is a long ways out. Right, they aren't even jerky lovers, right? No, they do love jerky. But, we can get them to 25. 24? 24. We can get them to 24. With a single human housing and some jerky. So, like, if we could favor, that wouldn't be a problem. Favoring's OP. Certainly this bonus is a lot better than this bonus. I mean, that's specific what I mean. But 5 parts is probably about as good as this stuff anyway, too. I want that eventually, and probably putting it right here. So incidental coats are useful. Or possibly just buying X coats or whatever. We would have to like sell parts. I mean, I guess we actually have a lot of marrow. We are allowed to sell some marrow. That looked to make sense. I don't hate buying some planks, incidentally, either. Oh, and I should have checked for trade routes as soon as we built this, but let's check now. Oh, we don't have any provisions, never mind. There's not necessarily anything to check for. Right. You want to bring me back this Cookhouse blueprint in like 2 years? I could maybe buy it from you then. For right now, we'd probably just buy some planks. We could buy some vegetables so we could convert them into... What were we converting them into? Crystallized dew, which we don't even have the spark thing for yet. We're working on it. Having the planks available will help with that quite a bit. And we actually do have a nice pile of wood, which is good. And we're not gonna be cheeky and buy anything else, though, right? Okay, I'm looking at the skewers and jerky. We could like get a happiness boost or something. I don't think it's gonna be worth it at this point. So mostly planks is what we would like. You know? These sell for like 0.3, not 0.5. 0.5 is what you would buy them for. Okay. So, I mean, copper ore is pretty saleable. We also sell like a part or two for convenient. We could take 1 copper back, I suppose. Alright, 22 is a lot of planks. I don't hate this. Yeah, so when you click on this and just bring this up, there's no local building that shows its local resources or whatever. And still, we kind of need to break into some glades to find some food sources. That is certainly a thing. Yeah, alright, keep prioritizing a couple of these small glades here, I think. I know this one's not set to open. I guess this one probably isn't either, right? Yeah, okay. Set that one to open then. Okay, and we also want to queue up a smokehouse now. We don't have the fabric yet, but we have loads of planks. This harvester's camp going to get me some reed. Arguably should have double checked what we get for completing this. Yeah, okay. It's nothing, no permanent bonuses that we'd like to get going early or anything. So there's no particular rush on having that tin amber available. Thought I'd remembered that correctly. We do have the one entire builder right now. And oh, it costs 2 bricks also? Man, I thought this was just some planks. Human houses are pricey. Awfully rude. Oh, that's the trader leaving. I don't like that sound effect. It's like something terrible just happened. Oh, the trader that you already acknowledged and bought from, they finally left. Okay, well, you know, not that big of a deal, really. It's fine. Definitely don't need 2 people making more planks right now when they can't. And the other one's not doing anything right now anyway, even though they pretend they are. So yeah, let's chuck some Spark Dew collection in. Just kick it into maximum overdrive. Sure. We make some provisions out of bad provisioner, probably. We do have a +1 on it after all. Yeah, and that one only costs a little bit of wood here. Oh, that camp is in the way. It was the highlighting for it wasn't visible, really. That. One build. Okay, we need to finally set up some of our other, like, woodcutters or something, probably. We have this scavenger's camp getting our few available eggs, I suppose. And that means we don't need as many people there. That's about to be, well, I guess we'll have another patch of eggs down here. And hopefully some more food over here, like a field or something, would be mighty fine to see sometime soonish.
Moro.
I'd kind of rather not make fabric out of the reeds, but if that's what we got to work with, that's what we got to work with. Well, we've got fuel. That's some more roots, so that is additional food. Decided to not allow clay for that. I say that like I can't change my mind. Let's see, did we bring in... So we did bring in a couple veggies, so we were able to at least make a little bit of crystallized dew. Not a lot, but more than none. We don't have... We'll have the reeds soon anyway. Oh, we get a little bit of roots from the reeds and a little bit of clay. We get a little bit of random clay here and there. Okay, I guess you don't need to prioritize this anymore. Just kind of do whatever's close. Would probably like to boost this above 7 if we can before the... I can always turn off a bunch of woodcutters, boost it to 9, and then turn the woodcutters back on, I suppose. Which is probably fine. Because they have no pie this season. And the smokehouse isn't done because fabric is hard. I guess, yeah, they're the roots. Those are closer. Although, let me check on the ranch on something real quick. I was like looking for it on the side. It's already selected again. We can't use roots here, right? No. Okay. We can use them for flour later. So maybe saving roots a little bit has some value. Just like saving roots a little bit has some value. Tell you to start building some provisions so we can start doing some trades. Okay, do we want to make fabric happen? We still can't make fabric happen. We could order, like, this is being delivered now. So yeah, we need fabric to happen. Let's just actually turn off links for now. We still got 19. Okay, I was like gonna say, how long does it take you to deliver? It's from here to here. Shouldn't be too much of a schlep there. Alright, set one woodcutter over there. It's the storm. So I guess turn off one more woodcutter just to boost Lizard Resolve right before the storm here. I mean, we can always just leave it like this, but it kind of feels like we don't need to. Although that said, it's not like they don't have something to do. We've got limited people and we can still just assign them to do something useful over here. So I'll just do that, that's fine. Don't worry too much about it then. We have any provisions yet? We do not. Already got one cyst on the brick house and two cysts on the dew collector. Oh, almost three. Yeah, that does build up very quickly with the bonus now. Already at 43% on that, but we have lots of fuel early, so that's nice as far as that goes. We can probably manage to get this done pretty easily too. We still got a little time on the Blight House, I'm not too concerned, but we'll get one relatively soon. I think I'd rather prioritize... We got Night Fern now. The crime-fighting Fern. What? No, don't... I told you to build there. That's like the other one. Alright, bunch of Night Ferns and, rates being a thing. Very silly. Sure. Build a bunch of garbage over here. At 55, Mara. We'll let you finish that job and then tell you to start building this stuff. Get ourselves a global production bonus here. And for future reference, it looks like 9 is sufficient to resolve that it's not going to drop fast enough to be a problem. At least in theory. Clay delivery line. Minus for hostility for upgraded hubs. Or we can just hope we find pie. I think it's clay delivery line here. Greetings, Templar. I would like infinity clay, please. Oh, it's like infinity -2, but it's still an infinity, which is nice. Oh, I unpaused prematurely here. Only one of these has lizard in it, although the other one has a much better foods. Well, I don't know if it's actually much better. Our food situation is not great, and we don't have the ability to make it great easily. All right, get more lizards. Just more lizards. Are y'all done with some fabric yet? Yeah, no, just deliver that, please. I would like to build the smokehouse, please. Anything else to worry about in the short term? Yeah, just get all those buildings done first. Get the hub upgraded. We got this gang party bringing all the materials over here. Down to Fern Valley. It's just the magic of restarting. Did its job again. Berry bushes and eggs. Not really what we're hoping to find out of a glade pop here, even a small one. I guess you should maybe prioritize this in case. I mean, is that not, like, it looks like it's under a tree, but maybe it's not? I guess it's not. Okay, we don't actually need to prioritize killing that then. Fair enough. So at that point, set up this dangerous glade to be accessible. Which will be a while before we care about, so I guess kind of just let them do their own thing and clear the area around here, probably. Alright, smokehouse done. Install the jerky masters. This is worse pottery, right? Yeah, so never make pottery here. Absolutely not. You will eventually be able to make some incense here. Make that out of roots, too. Little unclear, we might need those roots for food. We might need to butts into a dangerous glade for food. Like, at least jerky will make the meat more efficient here. That's something. Okay, I'm actually just gonna turn that off because we don't actually want to turn roots into incense right now. It feels kind of wasteful to not do that, but we need food too badly for that to be the default play here, I think. Oh, and especially right now, we want to take advantage of this. Is this just speed or speed? Okay. So they gather eggs faster, but they don't make more. And you're now done, right? Done for a while. I could make another scavenger camp, but I'm not excited about that. Let's go ahead and build that human house. We can reassign one over here, I suppose. Oh, we've got provisions now, I'm sure, right? Oh yeah, plenty, okay. One shortage in the copper ore there. We could turn in all 6 of our brick. I mean, I guess we're turning in 6 of our bricks, because that lets us complete the order at least. Otherwise, we're hoping we find a random copper in time, which we probably would. But, like, we've got the fast brick production, so, like, that's actually relatively cheap for us, so that seems okay. And at least in popping on the glades, we do have a pile of marrow to deal with a decent number of possible effects. Don't have enough tools to do anything. Still a ways out to have enough fabric to do anything. It's this that gives us this bonus, right? Yeah. Oh, Steel Shovel gives me 1 extra clay for my trickle. Probably not, but maybe. A little curious to try to watch for that. They found the jerky. I mean, at this point, there's no limit. We would like to turn wood into food, which is what we're doing here, so yes. And we can't tell people not to eat meat otherwise, so. Oh, we got amber from the amber income as well. Right. Kind of forgotten about that. We needed brick for this too, alright. We'll build more brick momentarily then. Is that just 2? Oh, it's 3. Okay. So either assign 2 or turn off pottery. I'll just turn off pottery. I mean, we can start building this in any case. Those things counts parts too, which is quite rude, I feel. Okay, our spacing works out better over here, so let's put it over here. And technically, basic ops probably more meaningful. Alright. Like, I see the biscuits, so like, can we, like, take advantage of that? Not without favoring, I don't think. They need 30, right? Yeah, 30. Oh, also, this is only a +2. Wait, that is a +3 bonus. Why? Oh, there's 3 humans, not just 2 humans. Okay. I thought there were only 2 humans. Alright, give me my new building then. Even if it means these goobers will eat biscuits prematurely, how dare they? There's that tool shop. There's a small farm to power my ranch. There's a foragers camp to power? No, not on this map, right? Maybe. We haven't actually found natural green, but it does exist. But natural veg or insects don't exist, so... Big leap to justify that, I think. So much better is 3-star tools versus 2. Yeah, 2 bars instead of 3. That's what I figured. Oh, and 1 plank instead of 2. Wow, yeah, it is very efficient tool making. And you know, like, it's still fine at making barrels. It ain't bad at it. Oof. There's also the leather worker to be able to build fabric efficiently. Relevantly less important than planks, though, and we're gonna be getting a fabric bonus anyway. So I'm okay not having that. Like, I really want to do tool shop, but given our situation here, I think small farm with the expectation we're going to bust into a dangerous glade and find some fertile ground and be able to use that to then power a ranch, to power our smokehouse. Like, I think that chain is pretty important. So we might just need to go the small farm, as much as I want the tool shop. Although that said, the tool shop makes opening Dangerous Glades safer, although not in time. It doesn't really make it safer in time. Yeah, I think I take small farm here and hope the tool shop comes back to me. Although technically, well, we're not using either right now, so we don't need to pick. If I'm picking small farm, then I might as well wait, I guess, is how that works. So we got 2 people set to build, which are gonna move resources over here, but we don't have the bricks yet. Do we want another brick lord? Alright, give me another brick lord, briefly. I mean, if you give me the reward up front, then I might be able to make the humans happy enough. Let's see. We do have some biscuits. How long? Long. 30 seconds. Interesting. Like, we can get to 28, in theory. But then, like, if that just misses, then we don't have, like, any way to get there otherwise for a long time. Granted, we don't have any way to get there on the other side of things, but we might be able to just buy 14 coats. They aren't that expensive, and this reward is quite a bit better. Quite a bit slightly overstating it, like more people. It's still early enough that more people is a pretty good reward, but I can't do it tell them in time. We don't have enough bricks, but I was considering the additional human house. I mean, we do make bricks pretty fast. If we really wanted to, we could prioritize it over the Blight Post here. How are we doing on that front? 63%? Okay, it's still fine. So yeah, this is not actually a instant priority. So we've got approximately 3 minutes for them to find the jerky and the biscuits. Although they're probably, like, how does it work? They eat 1 unit of food every 2 minutes, so they eat 1 jerky or 1 biscuit, so it's only going to affect half of them in the time, like, but 3.25 minutes, maybe? Really dicey on that timing. Very interesting, though. So, I mean, if we miss, we just almost have to do the same thing as we do for the other, right? Buy some resources and then use that to get there. It's just less direct. But I like the other reward a lot better, is kind of the thing. I don't think... oh, this is Old Farlev coming. I can't say confidently either way if they've got coats or not. Got only 2 crystallized dew right now? Okay. Also, we don't necessarily need to be stockpiling as much spark dew right now. Although it's actually good. Like, I like that we have at least 20 of this available before a Dangerous Glade event. That gives us another out. Because we don't have as many outs as I would like, right? We got, like, Sea Marrow. We've got wood. Tech Revisions might actually be an out. We've got some spark too. And we've got eggs, barely. Let's see what other trades we've got available here now. Jerky. Not at a great rate, though. I wish I had an idea of how much leveling up the cities really mattered. Because it seems not too substantial. But it might be substantial enough that this is worth it. No, our food's too low. Our food's too low. If it was a good trade ratio, that would be one thing, but it's a pretty poor trade on top of it. So, yeah, I think our food's too low to justify doing that. I mean, maybe exaggerating it a little bit, but we don't have good sources of new food, is the problem. I'm still considering just throwing down that tool shed and making at least a couple more tools. And then we could buy some bars from Old Farloff, and we'd have plenty of tools for whatever Glade event, and then we wouldn't be able to farm. I think we need the farm. It's really tight. Alright. I think that's very close, but I think I like this reward enough better that I will pick it. And we hope we'll find a way to do it. Fulfill religion needs 60 times. Oh, that's a good reward, though. That's 3 global happiness. And better grain production. But I mean, at least we can make incense, so we are part of the way there. We have the bonus to making all the pack of things. We can do that reasonably. Obviously, we can always do this, but this reward is one of the best I've seen. I'm just gonna pick it because I want to look at the other order, and the reward is so good. All in on it? Let's see, what do we got over here? Monastery, okay. So either way, this is convenient. Now we know our next building pick. We really want one of these. Either way, we're getting incense production. Bonus, just a permanent +1 human resolve every 70 incense produced is cute too. But, like the pie production, great. This comes with a pile of incense to actually get us there, which is also very nice. I think Green Brew is better than, yeah, Sacrament of the Flame is the bad one. All the other ones are pretty good. But really, like, whether we're offered Temple or Monastery, we're taking it next pick, and then we can adjust on that, which is lovely. Okay, so we don't need to prioritize a extra human house or anything like that. Just kind of keep on keeping on. Everything's fine. You still needed some bricks, which are you done? You are. Yeah. All right. Deliver. Get some bricks going. I mean, again, I don't. It's like essential that we have this up in advance, but it does take some time to get the who's a jigget, the sacred fuel or whatever it's called built as well, so. This is awkward because, like, early on we probably don't care if the trade route's completed, but it's still probably easier to, I don't know. Hopefully I'll remember to turn off auto-collect when I want to. I just wish it worked differently. Alright, old Farluff, you do not have coats. Okay. Kinda assumed that was gonna be the case, but... Liking this carpenter. I'm gonna get 3 more goods from our lighted building, or 3 more amber. And then we need another 9. That's reasonably expensive, but manageable. What does Spark do so far? Windows 6, okay. Yeah. Not much. We can sell off a couple of provisions. Oof, that's a lot to sell off. It's possible we'll get 2 influxes of amber. Like, we're obviously guaranteed to get 1. If we get 2, it's comfier. We still haven't ever tried attacking a trader. I guess I'll need to try that someday. But I guess I don't particularly need to prioritize that. That'll be whenever it feels cheekily convenient, I suppose, sort of situation. Okay, so we want to turn off that there. Do we want to turn it off on the brickyard as well? That's where we get cheeky and greedy, and I think I like that cheeky and greediness. And we aren't actually building anything else right now, so you can go ahead and I mean, it doesn't matter if we have happiness for the, yeah, so I don't care about having the specialization bonus there. So when's our amber gonna tick? Looks like too late, probably. Yeah, okay. So we're only gonna have 13. I would really like that building. We didn't have a trade, like, finishing, and we don't have one. I should have checked this before to see if we could sneak one in, but looks like these are all pretty slow. Yeah. Oh, I misread this. This is impossible. I very much should have taken the human resolve one. We're not finishing this for another, like, 4 hours of playtime. I wish they didn't use the same symbols. They should, like, maybe just add something on top of the symbol at least. But that extremely looks like, if you just look at the symbol, 14 coats is what you need. And they vary enough that there's not a super instinctive response to being like, oh, that's too easy. Sometimes they're just pretty easy. That's too bad. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it now. I'd love to favor humans now, though. Look at that, they actually did make it to the 28. We'd just be cruising on this fine. I thought it would take them a lot longer to get there. It didn't even take half of the season. Let me change it. I changed my mind, Queen. Oh, you can turn it off if you don't want it showing up there and mocking you. I changed my mind. We can't clone the people. I misread your notes. Oh, you can get it eventually. It's just, not for a long time. Very long time. Okay, there's our Amber. Sucks that you have to kind of pay extra for this, basically. But do what we gotta do. We didn't set a cap on provisions, did we? We should maybe do that. That's where our food's going. Yeah, we need to stop making provisions. And apparently we had enough reed to make all of these. I would like to save reed for brawling, but we don't know if that's actually going to be the reality of this game's future anyway. Can certainly sell that in the short term. Basically deciding if I want to give up another part or if, like basically to save some of these provisions that we just dumped all our food into. Let me actually turn that off immediately. I know we'll have to re-hit the trade thing here, but, like, please stop. Please stop making provisions. Liver? Okay. Okay, the other thing I wanted to check is if we are about to... Oh, yeah, the one with part reward is the one that we're not completing anytime soon. Okay. Right, so we're actually at 30 of these. I also don't want to, like, get rid of this too aggressively. Get rid of some of this other stuff here, too. Probably the copper. That was planks and tools. Hey, Peter. Storm's coming. Still a little ways out. I'm also considering if we want to get any additional fabric, since we aren't good at making fabric. But we already have a decent chunk, and it's not like we can make coats yet, and that's the main thing you use fabric for. keep hemming and hawing on copper, because, like, well, we got lots of copper on the ground, so we can totally mine up some copper to do good work. Get copper bars rolling, but, like, we've got 2 avenues of crystallized dew already, so, like, I think that's ultimately going to be the better thing to lean into. Alright, we have ourselves a carpenter. Exactly, yeah, Peter. You're clearly already an expert at this game. Okay, this is kind of an odd-shaped building here to be here. Now that I look at it, huh? Oh, we've got an overhang on this side too. Just as... Oh no, there's this building that's apparently invisible in my eyes, this woodcutter's camp. This was incredibly invisible to me, and I don't really know why, but... I was not really able to see that woodcutter's camp. Oh, that's actually sticking out the other way. Oh, this is lined up on this side. That's why I was confused. Okay. Now I understand. Yes. Great. Well, thank you, Peter. We've also got Fern Valley down here. Got a bunch of decorative ferns and barrels. Got one builder. What a favor, people. That's the trader leaving. But I disagree with that sound effect. I think that's the best way to phrase it. I disagree with it. Okay, we've got an oncoming storm, which is fine. Completely fine. I don't need to do anything. We've got -12 coming in, but the resolve of the lizards isn't going to drop fast enough, so keep woodcutting as we are. Everything's fine. Yeah. Oh, right. You are, yeah, dump that, and kinda dump that. And, yeah. So, how much do we want to save wood versus save time, right? On building these. I think we just make them out of wood, mostly. Certainly in our current situation. If we remember, we can change it later, but... build up a decent surplus of these. Do like 30. Hear that, Peter? It's the storm. What's this? Oh, because I only sold 8. You are unable to make additional brick. We do not have more stone. There. Although, I mean, I guess we could actually do the opposite of what we normally do. We could assign additional woodcutters during the storm momentarily. I think that might actually make sense here. Also like this anyway, just like if they happen to bring in insects, I think I'm okay with them using it for that. Okay, we didn't actually have any stone on the map yet, right? Nope. We need to pop open Nature's Glades and find farms in the stone. Pretty much the situation we find ourselves in here. Okay. So wait until it's actually started here. Okay. Lizard resolve is low, you say? Well, how about we assign more woodcutters instead of less, so that it goes even lower?
Yeah.
Yeah, making that out of wood is correct. Limit that to like 8, 7, something like that. We would like you to burn some things. Okay, we did get 2 fuel at least. Really all we needed to burn, so that's fine. What was that stuff again? Oh yeah, they've got complex food. Good. Kind of forgot I needed to be prepared for that, but we got jerky, it's good. Right, burning them takes longer. It's possible I'm like underestimating how nasty that could be, but it seems really whatever to me. I don't really feel like I care. Oh, and in fact, let's go ahead and burst into this glade now. Like, we don't need to wait. Is that the one? Hold on, is that the one we want to burst into? It's kind of interesting because this one's like a little closer, but that probably means this is better. Well, here, let me look. Let me look. So, like, oof, that would be pretty hard to fit. And this has got actually 2 spots it could fit. Yeah. Left side is the side we want to burst into. I mean, we could do top side too, actually. We got all directions here, really. So that's also pretty smooth. It's possibly even better. And that's also closer. Don't care what lies beyond. Like forbidden things. 40, whatever. I guess we'll do up though. I mean, I can always do both, but I don't think I'm quite prepared for that plan. We might already be in trouble from just the one glade, so we'll see what we hit. It's not like we've got the tools as backup option. Smuggler's Visit. A shady character appears. You can choose one blueprint from all blueprints. I guess we're doing that. Let's wait until we break open the glade before we pick it. I don't think roads are that worth it, for example. They might be, but I am not that impressed by them. I think if you have anything that's giving you bonuses to roads or minuses for not having roads, they become relevantly more worth it. But, like, I'd rather just have my buildings closer to the storage and build more storages, broadly speaking. Alright, well, that keeps us in Lizard Town and gives us 4 parts. Goods. Staying in Lizard Town may not be the correct plan, to be clear. Like, we may want to start getting enough humans that we can eventually clothe them. But that bonus is so far out. And this is 4 parts. I think I'm gonna turn down 4 parts? No. No. Parties are coming into the village with 0 resolve. Oh no. Get yourself a house? I can't help you. I mean, I can't help you by building a house. That we can do. But that's just kind of amazing. I don't think anything else is being built right now, but we'll prioritize building this house. I mean, if they find some jerky to eat, they'll be fine. That advisor to the queen is, in fact, a platypus. Alright, so over here we've got a big nest of eggs. Good. We needed the food. We found 10 paved road, apparently. Sure. A foragers camp, a press, and a brickyard. Huh. So we just found working buildings. Not the ones we really wanted, but press is at least something new. Oh, not working buildings. We still have to salvage them. But one of these is great. We wanted at least one of these, so we do get to complete that order. We'll probably rebuild this salvage. That's fine. Hey, medium. Certainly salvage the brickyard, although it feels a little weird that I need to bring in some planks to salvage the brickyard, but a single foragers camp rebuilt is actually kind of cute. We have only access to wild grain on this map, is that correct? Yeah, which we haven't seen any of yet, but it's very cheap to rebuild. But on the other hand, we could just get a pile of insects which we can turn into, like, jerky, probably? Yeah, we could turn that into jerky. And the jerky supplies are actually dwindling. We ran out of meat. By the way, no farm field in here. No farm field. So, living matter... brains are food. Okay, that probably means we want to try to time this so that about the same time we finish living matter, we salvage this to get the basket of insects. I think is the play. That feels like the play. Did any of these others have food only indirectly? Oh wait, no, we did have fertile ground. I didn't see it in the list. Or is that herbs? No. Fertile soil, there it is, yeah. Okay, it's only a small field, but it is a field. Okay. That makes me feel better about the food potential situation here. Also got a lot of egg. And that means let's go ahead and take this small farm now. Is that not counted in the 6? It looks like it's counted in the 6, right? No, okay, it's not. Because these are apparently not actually under trees, but this one is, and that... maybe? It's at least 7 anyway. Looks like 8 to me. I think they come into town fed though, so I don't think the Harpy's going to find food. Let's just hope that the house is sufficient. The reward is pretty good. Okay, I got fertilizer, some slabs, and a bunch of tools to be. And the time on this is only 4 minutes, not 5 minutes. Yeah, I guess the forbidden version of this penalty ended up being 6 items every 10 seconds, and it was 5 minutes instead of 4. Still pretty rude. Still very rude. So 5 times 15, aka all of my food. Okay. And then we do want to set this up to get something out of it and planted as quickly as we can. Let's see, where is this gonna make sense? So we're probably gonna have a storage like to the right of this. Even if the field... This is an annoying mechanic. Like, why can't I just tell... fertile ground under here? There, and there, probably. So I guess that means we want it up higher. Can you move farms? Oh, you can move farms. Interesting. Okay. I've never tried to move a farm, so did not actually realize that. I mean, I don't think this gets better by waiting on it, so... An harpy might not last the day, so we'll send people that'll... Oh, they're on break. We gotta, like, wait for their break to be done before they, like, that's probably optimal. We just wait a moment. And, yeah, we are building this shelter. which is prioritized first to try to save our harpy. What a goober. Smuggler's visit, very good. I could start dumping our food into provisions a little bit too. How fast does starvation take hold? Infinite barrels? No, that's like 20 barrels. It's not. You don't get that many barrels from this. Smuggler's Visit is much better, in my opinion. Like, I know you make more planks than you make of the other stuff, but you still don't make that many planks. Like, it's... And barrels are also not that expensive anyway. As long as you can make them, of course, but... This is worth like 35 amber, probably. This is worth like 9 amber. We want to put a like in-game monetary value on them. This is really, really good. Going monastery then. Simply, we're just taking monastery. Let's see. I mean, oh yeah, I guess we only have one that wants education and one that wants leisure, so both of those are mediocre. As the follow-up, so definitely the other one has the better perks here. I mean, I guess they both have Vessel of Incense, which is the real good one. But this one jump starts it, so I can complete the other order really quickly. And the Green Brew is quite a bit better than Sacrament of the Flame, right? I don't remember what the Green Brew is, I just know that Sacrament sucks, so... Oh, just lower hostility by 100. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty solid. I mean, I guess we could check out what they cost to build, too, but... Similar. With the Brickyard, oh, wait, we don't have enough stone! We didn't find any stone in this, this glade. I mean, that's still fine. It's just a little sad. We're at 19 bricks? We're at 19 bricks, you say? We found some clay. Right, we've got the clay. We got the incoming permaclay. Excellent. We don't assign anyone there right now, but, okay. Very good. So, just to verify again, let's get ourselves a monastery. Great. I mean, I kind of want to look at all the options, but, like, monastery is so clearly good. We'll at least skim things that we may not have seen yet. Like, the clan hall is actually the best in terms of those effects that it can give me. But completing the order is really good. Explorers like spikes, what can I say? Like, there's lots of cool stuff here, but yeah, we don't need to be too fancy. Let's get ourselves a monastery. And musically, this doesn't help our harpy either. Of course it doesn't. Okay. We don't need to build it right now, but we'll go ahead and just choose this. And we'll have this soon as well. I haven't spent any time. I kind of wanted to wait for them on break, because I think they aren't going to go here until they're done with their break anyway. But as soon as I press the investigate button, it's going to start eating food up. I don't actually know the deal with hunger. I mean, I guess I can maybe see here. Ah, hunger gives a resolve penalty. Okay. That's fine. Probably. So basically I was seeing if I do in fact want to dump food into provisions. Like, I kind of want to do it as our food gets closer to, like, when it's in the middle, make sure people have time to eat first. I guess the timing is going to be about the same either way. Okay. And cheekily, like, you can, it probably doesn't work. You can't, like, unless you are really watching, like, individual units exactly where they're going. I was just thinking, like, oh, if we've got, you know, meat stashed in this building, we can spit it back out into the main supply just in time for someone to eat it, right? So technically available there. Although I guess the other downside to doing this sooner is that it's gonna focus the food loss on the other things that are not just egg. But we'll set the harpy to work there. Maybe they'll figure it out. Wait, they're breaking? Maybe they break to start. Maybe they will find some jerky. Good luck. Good luck, harpy. Okay, we got this running. We are building something, and we would actually like more builders. So do we want to turn off some wood cutting? Oh, we need to turn on the brickyard also. We don't have enough people. Well, that's not a priority. No, the fact that we don't need to build a monastery right now, it's fine. Worry about that a little bit later. Do we want to stop gathering food? Probably? Make 10 makeshift posts to hide all the meat, exactly. The next level strats there. I guess I'm actually gonna tell you to stop mid-harvest there. And that lets you all kind of rush up to build this stuff. Build that one house for the harpy and then build this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I like that. We'll also try to get that area up here. chop down. I need more. That's something we could do, yeah. Actually, build the farm near the warehouse to start. It is cheeky and effective. I'm down. As far as our other woodcutter's camp, I mean, we're already pretty prepared to bust into other things as necessary. So you mostly just want more wood and such. But like, make it nice and easy to bust in as appropriate. Okay, how y'all doing? Okay, investigate. Oh god, the food! It's going down so fast! Okay, you are still at 250, but it takes time for people to get ready, but... Oh, we can actually assign 3 people to salvage, apparently. It's kind of unusual. This is an interesting salvage, because we can move it around, and we can harvest any wild grain we find, but... Herbie's still home! Okay, well there goes that theory. I thought it would prioritize the smaller numbers. It always seemed to in the past, but they found both biscuits and jerky, so the harpy is actually happy. For now. So that is also interesting, though. Even though they only had one break, they still ate both jerky and biscuits? I thought they only ate one foodstuff at a time. I mean, I guess we kind of already saw that that wasn't the case when our humans, like, maxed out on biscuits and jerky earlier. I think we do want to stop the starvation. So, we will set up to salvage the insects. I mean, I do like... It's weird, because this is a free blueprint, because we only need one of these, and we can move it wherever we want to, but it's also, like, kind of low-quality free blueprint. So, it's in a weird spot. I mean, how much do I care if they starve a little bit? I mean, I would like the insects to just be dumped into Jerky Town, though. It would be good. It cost a plank to move it. I feel bamboozled. That's what we have none of left. We used our last planks building this small farm. It was free in the past. Sure, likely story. Well, we'll have 2 more planks. Hey, G-Volt. Thanks for 43. Alright, well, clearly this is an outrage, so I need to take a break so that I can recover from this impropriety. But feel free to drop a follow if you're new to the stream, that'd be great. If you're feeling extra frisky, you can also help support the stream on Patreon there. We've recently gone completely ad-free on YouTube, and I'm actively encouraging people to use AdBlock here on Twitch. So if you would like to support me more directly, you can do so on Patreon for as little as like $2 a month. So that is nice for me. And allows me to help keep the stream running and all that jazz. I also like promoting Patreon both for me and for anyone else, because on Patreon I get about 89% of your money, and I get much less from a Twitch sub. I get about 45% from a Twitch sub. Oh, is that link broken again? Because it's been back and forth. Like, I wonder why that link keeps breaking and then coming back and then breaking. Because, like, it was broken, and then, like, I checked it a couple hours later, and then it was fine, so I'm like, okay, some weird glitch. And, then it's broken again. So, I don't know why. There are some other similar things. I have not tested this one, so I cannot say with any confidence, but it's rated highly. It probably works just as well as the other one does. So you can try that one. Yeah, they might be. I mean, there's lots of reasons to potentially switch to Firefox anyway. I've definitely been considering that more and more lately. But yeah, I do thank you all for tuning in. Oh, my camera's still pointing down. Hi! We'll be up here. That probably makes a little more sense. Although, the lighting's always bad when I'm standing in any case. But yeah, it was like, no one said I was just talking like this, right? That was earlier for the cats cam, but anyway, I do thank y'all for tuning in. We'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, we return, folks. All farm has no fields nearby. Those planks will be done very quickly. Okay, I think there's just those two more. Probably. Really, the consideration is how much do we want people to starve? I mean, everyone's gonna be starving, basically, so being ready to fix that for even half the people is probably prudent. Yeah. Probably just prudent. Still don't have a good grasp of if this is a good idea or not, but like our very last eggs. We actually already beat out our better stuff first. Oh, we need to like force delivery if we want those planks, huh? We do. assigning someone new there is probably gonna take longer than it's gonna help. Although we do have plenty of people free, because this is backed up now, too. Hey, Arbiter. Yeah. Was kind of deciding how much we want to lean into that side of it or not. I also kind of want to build a storage really quick, but I think it ends up going where this brickyard is. I mean, maybe up here is actually... How big are they again? They're only 2 by 2. Okay, I don't hate this. Peter. I mean, it's still a little bit before we'd want to assign people to salvage these insects regardless. Yeah, so if we can have that built, then we can be ready to salvage directly into it nice and quick. Well, be that way. Still quick, just a little rude. Likewise for the farm, do we want to set up a ranch already? It's a less important usage of our planks than moving this out of the way, but... So we cancel that there and spit the goods back out, but we don't want to do that right now. I guess we'll just dump them into provisions for right now, still. Like, we're certainly going to see starvation for the first time. We'll just see how bad it is when we have as much as we're going to have, and still plan on removing the starvation rather quickly as well. So we've got 6 builders, so that lets me deal with the other shenanigans we got going on pretty quickly. And then here you're still finishing those 2 planks, and then you're gonna deliver them all. Low on food. That warning only comes up now? By the time that warning comes up, it's like, well, hopefully you already know about that, because you don't exactly have time to change anything. Matcha. Fortunately, does not cost planks for that, which is handy. See if we can get at least some stuff planted here. Okay, it's at 158. I think with 3 people assigned, this should take 1 minute, so we want to assign it at about 1:30 left on this, because it takes them time to walk up to. So thereabouts. Alright, well, the harpy's probably leaving then. You know, we'll be okay with that. I mean, we'll have to be. We don't really have a lot of choice in the matter. We can start building the ranch, though. We'll leave people on smokehouse duty. Just we don't have anything that makes harpies happy, right? I'm like, just pondering if we can cheekily make our solo. Oh, right. We could have if they had moved into the house we built for them, but they decided, or the other people bullied them out of it. I guess, yeah. Let's try to save our harpy. Let's go like that. I mean, there's only one, so assumedly starvation is not going to affect them even further. I feel like that's probably a safe assumption here. Alright, and then yeah, at 144 right now. Look, cheer up, Harpy. You have a house now. I know you're starving, but
Crustáceo.
it'll be fine.
Hayo. Wo.
Alright, I timed that about right. We did actually want it right at about 130, not the 122 or whatever I ended up putting it at. That's all of our fields finally. No, there's more. There's still more. Sneaky. Man, like 25, I'm gonna assign egg catchers. Oh, right, you can't make that out of the other type of fodder. But technically we could have them pull some of the insects right away, although we already have that kind of going here anyway. We probably just want to take it to both right away. Don't want to do this right now. Oh, we still got 2 rain collectors here. You don't need that. So we'll have you ready when it's time. We got 4 planted here. We could have also built a second scavenging camp if we wanted to, I suppose. Oh, we've got 2 egg. Alright, reject egg. There are 2 eggs available to be eaten. Good luck. Technically, I could also... Yeah, I guess I should actually jump that out of there, because we don't have meat coming for a while. So yeah, let's dump that out of the smokehouse as well. Hey, Pageworth. Thank you, thank you. All right. Time to bring the... Okay. Everyone's still starving, but it'll probably be fine. Crust does not... I mean, it sort of makes food. It makes a type of food. Not the right type, though. Don't actually have the resources to salvage easily or rebuild right now. Although, what's our order reward for that? It's not food. Getting this earlier rather than later is good, but it's not food. Clearly, we're supposed to open just up another Nature's Glade so that we have food. I think I'm gonna wait to recover here. It does feel like these should probably have like regular paths in between the stone roads. Like, those are worn away, but there's still like kind of a path there. Did the other ones like go off to go on break? I think they did. They're like, oh, can't, I don't have time to deliver this food. I'm gonna go try to eat the food we don't have. I believe is what is happening on that front. Max bonus for hunger infinity. It doesn't really seem like the summary at the top is necessary, considering you already see that this is -10 from this part of it, but... Alright, I think the, okay, the jerky has claimed... Oh god, the harpy chose not to eat again. I mean... That was a little bit strong. They're not going to... Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. There's just nothing we can do about that. I mean, unless we can build a monastery in time, I guess. Much, we're 3 bricks short at present. So that's probably a no. That's 3 by 3 then, yeah. I mean, I guess this is just a place we can put more decorations and that's fine. Unless we want to, we could just like put it over here or something, that's fine too. have coal. We've got wood, so we can drop the hostility 2 notches, I suppose. Probably would have been worth burning like 10 sea marrow to speed up those 2 events, but not a lot. Like, the return on that is really bad. We don't need both of you assigned to get the goods. Well, wouldn't it show that you were carrying something if you were carrying something? It does everywhere else. Okay, we actually have all the spots now, finally? Or is there one right here? No, they all look like that. Okay. That's the bluish stuff, not the greenish stuff. Okay. Check, check. Hello? Why can't I click this building? Oh, I was still on build farm fields, I guess. I mean, in that case, they would never have that icon, though, Kadanik, in the example I was looking at.
Mira.
They'll have it for, like, a second or something. Briefly after they drop something off and they're walking back or whatever. God, that costs so much wood, though. They're emptying a completed event, yeah. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, Kadanik. I only want one person delivering, even though there's plenty of stuff still to deliver, because I wanted more people doing other things. We can burn parts. I can force deliver some more planks. Yeah. This is gonna be my fastest way to get bricks. Although, no, it takes 2 minutes. It'll take a minute, even. So it's probably still faster. Alright, yeah, let's put 2 people on that, then. Yeah, we aren't gonna be able to do that quickly enough. burning 100 wood only gives me 1 minute of time here. That's why this is pretty questionable if we can save this harpy. Like, we don't have incense though, do we? Maybe we do? No. We can maybe make some. So in the smokehouse, okay. No, we can't. We don't have resin yet. Do I have much reason not to deliver that right now? I mean, 15 hostility. Oh, but this lowers hostility by 100 too. Okay. So that's how I can make it work. Okay. We've got so many provisions. I should be looking at these. I have not looked at these this season, possibly last season, but definitely not this season. Oh, for a second there I thought this part was lit up. I was like, I don't have these, do I? No. No, I do not. What, 7 entire food? Ridiculous demands. Oh, you know what else we could have done? And still could do? They don't have food. Okay, never mind. They're willing to buy food. I mean, we could get some nice perks from them, maybe. We've got the money. But that's not enough to do a rush job, I think. Don't think that's gonna help terribly much. Alright, so we've got 2 builders free. They'll start bringing the goods over here. And as soon as some more bricks are built, we'll tell them to rush them. Reasonable odds we're still looking at losing this harpy, to be clear. It might just be for the best that we do not save it. TBH. Oh, I was about, in my head, I was like, only 3 humans are hungry. What's the problem? Yeah, we only have 3 humans. We got 4 people in the village that are not hungry at present. You're right, and we could not make incense. We got tin jerky coming. Like that's better. Like that's better than just eating anything to be not hungry anymore. It makes you happy too. We can hope. That's an eggs coming. Oh, that takes 51. Goodness. Maybe shouldn't have tried for this. That is not fast. Is it forced delivery time here? I think it is. Let's deliver those eggs and meats as quickly as possible. And maybe just eat one? Like, you're delivering eggs, just eat one. Eat one on the way, it'll be fine. I encourage it. Wait, this is at 15, not at 17? That's supposed to be at 17. Apparently 3 bricks went somewhere else. Where did 3 bricks go? Do not know? Do not know. The only thing we queued up to build was the monastery. So we can easily bring the harpy back up to -1. Then, yeah, no, it's gonna take too long for this to get done, though. I mean, I guess if there's food available, they might eat in that time, and then they'll be saved. They would be about queued up to eat. Although they have to walk all the way back down here, sadly. So I guess, like, essentially the question is, like, is it worth paying 100 wood, approximately, for a 60% chance of saving 1 harpy? I'm kind of leaning towards no. I'm feeling a no. That's what I'm thinking. How's our blight situation, by the way? It is what it is. Yep. Like, if they happen to eat something in time, cool. They just need, like, perfect timing where they happen to eat a jerky kind of thing. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a jerky, it has to be anything. But there has to be enough food available to eat, though, which I do not know is particularly guaranteed at this juncture, but... especially since we have to, like, take time to deliver the jerky and everything, it's a little rough. Although we can spit back out this meat if we want. You're right here. We can focus the unit. Okay, they're going back to their job. They're not going to get food. So... they eat every 140. It's also interesting because, like, it's an interesting challenge that I kind of want to see if we can get there on. But I don't know that it's worth it. It's pretty much where we're at on it, I would say. But it's interesting. Let's try it. I mean, we'll wait for them to get up to -1 first. No reason to burn fuel in advance of that, as far as I know. Dilbich John, welcome to the stream. This is the highest difficulty available to me right now, which is Prestige 2 right now. This is our 5th village. Oh, it's only 40 wood per minute, not 50. That's makes me feel a little less bad about this plan. We'll see if it is even enough to save it right now. Nope. Okay. Never mind. See you later. It's very close. We just needed to switch the woodcutters off slightly sooner. You're not gonna be doing anything for a while, so you might as well be free. Oh no, I say that, but maybe you want to be delivering goods? Yeah, no, come back here. Deliver goods. Harpy Scavenger. That's our first person we've ever let leave. I do think we could have saved them if we really wanted to. Although I did think that one would still be in time, to be fair. Oh, this should be booted out to be fed to the ranch. It's should be enough to actually get there on this now, maybe? Maybe. Put someone else in there as well. Okay, we definitely never seen this where it's just like resolve dash. There's nobody here. 60 seconds until a harpy leaves. By the way. We do need these this jerky sooner rather than later. So hopefully this will make it all happen. Y'all are mostly fed now. Good. Freaking need for clothing. Get out of here with this bamboozle. That's pretty doable. Not my favorite reward, but certainly a lot more doable, so. That one's not retroactive, unfortunately. These were all bad, right? Like, we could sell clay. That's about what we got. 3 minutes of clay for 2 amber. So, if it gets to it... Getting them up to 9 is fine, so we'll just burn some right before the thingamajobber, and it should be fine. High level of corruption. Prepare to fight. We have not actually seen that message yet either. Does this order affect deliveries? I guess I'm not sure what you mean by deliveries necessarily. Oh, delivers for other orders? I don't think so as far as goods sold there. Oh, you were maybe talking about this one. Yeah. We were avoiding that because we didn't want the hostility bump, which I guess we still are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna put it over there, like, but no, this just makes more sense. That's where our, thingamajabber is. So I'll set that up for next go around. Alright, so got 4 hungry lizards still, and 1 hungry human. And one of the lizards did get jerky. Things are looking up. We've got a stash of jerky. Alright. Everything's looking fine other than the abandoned heartbeat. Which is also fine, to be clear. Basically put some effort into stopping them, and then it's like, didn't work out, oh well. Okay. That's about what I expected on those. So, what does that map? You. Two resin to make 2 do, but also has a lot of additional cost on top of that. Seems like it's mostly better just to harvest the dew directly, huh? Like, obviously resin can do a few other things too, but... Oh, you've got insects over here. You could have booted those out sooner. That would have been good. I mean, I'd say that, although that's the only way we can make those right now, but we don't need to. Fine. You're already delivering. And this has enough bricks to be built now, which doesn't exactly matter, but... Oh, this is wood, right? Don't need a human here per se. We'll have them fancy up the place. Get the double production in the drizzle season. Alright, we're already at 11, so nothing needs to be changed. Everybody's actually got food. I don't believe in roads, Dilvish. Basically don't see much value in having the roads. It's not free. It takes time and it also takes space. And that space means your things are that much further away from the storage. So I mostly think it's better to build more storage instead of building the roads, and then build your other structures as close to the storage as possible. I think the difference is probably fairly minor. If you end up in a situation where you don't feel like you've got a lot of room to build, the no road helps that plan quite a bit. Roads also, or not building roads also means that you can safely ignore, at least for a while, the event that destroys all your roads, because it doesn't do anything. On the flip side, if you do have any perks or detriments that either make you slower or faster because you have roads or don't have roads, then roads become a lot more relevant again. But 5% movement speed is incredibly minor. Even like the 15% from stone is still pretty small fry. Oh, I didn't assign anybody here. They were even like, be ready to fight. I'm like, nope. All right, go load up. You'll be fine, probably. Yeah, that was fine. We saw one pop. There we go. It's fine. Okay, y'all are done with that. Jolly good. Alright, let's get ready to break into here. Possibly go ahead and do it now? Yeah, probably go ahead and do it now. Oh, is that a connecting one? Probably not. I do think it looks better if you build your village with roads, which is something that has some value. So I think that is potentially worth considering. Oh, we need to check this during the storm too. We could sell some pots. Yep, we can sell some pots. Sure. Just to rank up our nearest trading partner here. We'll even do that. Oh, do we want to sell that? Yeah, fine. You know what? Fine. Let's go ahead and rank you up. Alright, Sother the Ancient. You got codes. This is theoretically what I thought I was hoping for. You have exactly 60 incense, which is interesting. Yeah, that's quite possible, Talon, like doing a little in between where I have at least some roads. But you need 20 roads for it to break even from saving you 1 square of travel of regular roads. So like that isn't like, it's really minor. What we got down here? Scouts can open chests faster. Is that only crates? Because those are called crates, not chests, right? Cash, actually. I assume that it has to be cash, but they have the wrong terminology if so. We are rolling in the cash from our blight money. Okay, how much incense do I get out of these herbs? Is it better just to buy the incense directly? Oh, I'm looking at, right, we do it there, over here. 6 herbs and 6, wood makes 10 in a minute 20-ish, huh? Yeah, better just buy the incense directly. Alright, let's see what else we got going for us here. Bonus villagers for glade discovery. I could actually lead into cannibalism and just be like, alright, well, if harpies get sad, they get sad. If they want to leave, well, they can't leave. Otherwise, we get a few extra villagers from Lost in the Woods. Like, none of these are terribly exciting. Alright, I still want more folks. We'll take that. That's fine. More harpies, you say? Interestingly, like, I don't know how much I care about these additional parts, man. Maybe we just want the planks. I think I just want the planks. And I think I'd rather have fewer harpies. I didn't take cannibalism after all. Sure, and that also means we're getting additional focus on humans to ever have any chance of maybe fulfilling this order that I misread. Otherwise, I would not have taken it to begin with, but we are where we are. Yeah, we want to destroy this before we look at getting another kiln up in this vicinity. And we wanted to, okay, we still have 2 humans here, good. And... I mean, that becomes more dew, which becomes more tools. It just costs additional resources. How much again? The clay and the stone, which is reasonably valuable still. I mean, that could change as soon as we bust this open, though. So, to be determined on that shortly. Let's go ahead and get that. I'm not sure if this applies to my trickle. Probably not, but it might. It also means we've got enough tools to potentially do something in the glade we're about to pop open here. Well, we definitely can if we do this. I mean, we do need 100 incense, so buying all 60 incense and some herbs. Oh, we'll get herbs as a reward for this one, though. Cute. And I like that we get a growing reward here too. We're not producing a lot of incense. That probably won't be for a while, but that does have something that's giving me an offset to the greater threat up here. At least. Yeah, harpies are starting at 1. Look, we'll get your housing sorted. It'll be fine. Oh, and let's also look at. Oh, we don't need to look at that until that's done, but we can probably uncheck that now. Okay, so we were wondering about both of these as like okay options. And both of these are pretty decent. We've got the money, we probably are getting them, but like, how much is all of this going to cost? Oh, not actually that much. Okay. That's not too bad at all. This is still pretty early in Drizzle. Do we want to try to make humans happy for a little while? We certainly could if we wanted to. Oh, and let me assign a few more woodcutters before I forget to do that. I mean, I'm probably gonna want to destroy the road and put this there, but we'll figure that out once the other building's out of the way. I don't think that's a remix, ad hoc, is it? Maybe it is. Thought that was just the original. Greetings, by the way. It is good though. Game or music from that game has no right to be as good as it is. Yeah, I kind of like trying to make humans happy. Now that we got 5, we at least have enough. That song wasn't from Risk of Rain, or not, wrong one, there we go. That's from Surgeon Simulator 2013 is where the previous song is from. I haven't heard I haven't really listened to the Cadence of Hyrule music. I probably should make a point of listening to that at some point. I really wish, like, I could see what I have from here, or the trade offers would stay. So be like, okay, well, how much fabric do I have? Because I don't have a good source of fabric, so I probably want to buy a little bit. I mean, we don't need a lot of herbs. We're getting herbs as a reward for finishing that, but we'll have a few herbs on hand, I guess. So, like, Enough to go twice on that. Enough to go twice on that. Let's see how much you have if you hover over it. Right, okay, that is a good reminder, thank you. You don't currently have any way to use flour, right? No, okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks about where we want to be. We'll wait on selling these tablets. We still might have more valuable options for those. Probably rather just keep the provisions. I don't know, it does math nicely. I mean, I can always just add some extra herbs or whatever, too. Sure. Works... Oh, wait. That still leaves me with 38? Okay. Alright. Looks pretty good to me. We're building another human house. Need 14 glows? Why 14? No, this isn't gonna work. This is simultaneous. We can't do this until we have at least 14 humans. We bought the clothing just to make them happy, so we bought twice as many as the number of humans we have. I mean, I'll check, but I'm pretty confident that's how that works, right? Yeah. They need to maintain clothing need fulfilled for 2 minutes. Unfortunately, when I was picking the objective, I just based it on the icon. I'm like, oh, I need 14 coats, cool. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that one's not cumulative. Alright. And we've got most of this done now, too. When human resolve starts skyrocketing here. Y'all were supposed to break into this blade already, though. Selling this mostly just to level it up, probably. I guess a fine trade ratio when we've got the brickyard. So I could do it twice. Although our we still haven't found stone. Y'all about to break in here yet? That doesn't look like the right tree. Okay, now, here we go. There we go. Okay, what do we got? We've got not stone. Got more sea marrow. Large deposit of roots, though. Good. The Hidden Trader Cemetery. Okay, easy peasy, 20 marrow. And, oh yeah, this is a nightmare. Well, sort of. It's a nightmare if I'm trying to make humans happy this season, which I was hoping to do, but... So it goes. Those are some good goods. I think we still send a Citadel though, like, since it's more awkward to open a lot of dangerous glades, we're going to need, like, basically the global happiness hit from opening glades means that it's going to be harder to gain reputation from just our normal peeps. So I think that means we gotta do this route. Wait. Shouldn't it say I've got 10 in this corner instead of have no number there? Yeah, I bought 10 ale. Okay, it's been brought in. I guess that's why it's not showing. Okay. Alright, get a nice batch of unity. Everyone working together here. Although the harpies don't actually benefit from it, but you know, with a benefit from this. Oh, we've got machinery in the goods over here. So that'll be a to be determined situation. I mean, we'll get like a tiny amount from our humans being happy. I don't think it's particularly worth buying another round of booze and coats. Tempting. So we built this house. There's nothing else that currently needed building. Y'all aren't doing anything over here until the harvest comes in. To verify you didn't have anything else, yeah, no other basics to buy on that front. Okay. That is a solid reward. Stand by the logic we already discussed, though, I think. We got lizards up to their first happiness set here as well. But we'll get a little reputation trickling in from this. This can very much be whenever. I guess we could turn insects into eggs immediately if we feel so inclined. Should we finish this one first? I don't know. Both of them have good immediate benefits. It shouldn't be too hard to do both of them anyway. But yeah, I think we actually should have finished this one first. I don't know. We get the herb reward, which helps us make the incense. So it kind of makes sense both ways. Just gonna kind of press that because I don't feel like waiting. Not because it's necessarily correct. Oh yeah, then we were deciding if we want to do multiple brick. We'll do 2 things of brick, I guess. That's fine. So it's distance 6, huh? Deciding if I want to buy the extra slot. I mean, we got loads of amber coming in. At the same time, maybe I just do this real quick. Sure. Hi! I have spotted pie. Smelter is somewhat appealing, but doesn't fit super well with our plans. Grill? Oh, grills may be a thing though, huh? Because ale is meaningful. Oh, and that lets us make copper bars also. Which, like, isn't a huge priority, but we are just gonna find some amount of incidental copper. And that's how our ranch goes beast mode here. It is cute that you can use the jerky for this. You want to turn your advanced food into different advanced food? Hmm. And skewers are the better choice if we want to not have our harpies all leave. Not that concerned with that still. Still kind of thinking maybe we should have taken cannibalism just to eat any harpies that want to try to leave. Turn them into jerky. Some long steak. So lots of good options for a building pick here. So we don't currently have a way to make flour, I believe. We do not. We don't have barrels either, but we do have pots. We don't have water skins. No, okay, so just pots. But counterpoint, pie. What was the, like, we didn't take a cookbook. Was there something else involving pie? Oh, we're gonna have a pie production bonus pretty soon, even, yes. There is that. But then we need flour. I mean, we can, they probably already left, right? Yeah. Like, we maybe could buy some flour. No. Not right now. Yeah, alright, let's just get the grill then. That seems overall more prudent, but I do think it's close. Okay, you all can just move. We might use either or both of you again, but that's where our grill goes now. Oh, y'all are still bringing in the marrow? Egg. And, you know, bearing roots if you get them at some point. Although maybe roots... No, we've got grain production, like that can be for ale and for feed. So you're done there. We go over here. This is the twofer, yeah, they get the happiness and the double production there. Kinda like to put one... I mean, I guess we can wait until the happiness starts dropping and then assign another one. Like, we can enable jerky if we run out of other stuff, but it's pretty bad to use jerky here, I think. I mean, it's 2, it is... 67% as much. The resources that go into jerky and the time that goes into jerky, mostly would rather just eat the jerky. We do have enough that it's fine. I mean, I guess I can always do this, right? It does mean they bring jerky into the building, but that's fine. We've got enough excess right now. So let's have it prioritize. Okay, you aren't gonna have anything here unless we're insecting up some more eggs, but we don't really want to do that right now, I don't think. Okay, cleared this out. I'm gonna throw a hearth on over here. We've got some already semi-paved roads. Do we want to leave them? Like, I guess. I think we kill this one now. Oh, you know what we could do? We get the stone back for them, right? Hold on. We got a mead stone. Oh, you don't get road materials back? Okay. Fair enough. We'll leave them. We will let the people have a small amount of road. Who am I to deny free roads? I'm the road denier. It's literally in my name, so don't think you can blame me for it. Oh yeah, this gives me flour. I forgot about that. I don't know why humans have not breathed in any incense yet. I don't really understand. They haven't drink any ale yet either. Both of those facts confuse me. But they are what they are. There's a even of the devil. They're doing it now. We just needed chat to complain about it. That's all. That's all we needed. Okay, all these other routes suck. Yeah. Okay, we can buy this one if we want. We got enough. I mean, I kind of need that. Also, our herbs are being used. Are they being used for the right thing? Hopefully. No, they're not. That's terrible. Where are the herbs going? They're going... I guess we'll find out. But... Oh, they're going to the crystallized dew. Yeah. That's what it is. No. Not allowed. Oh, we don't... Oh, no, we only have one person in there. Okay, I was gonna say, we don't need 2 people working the brickyard, and we don't have 2 people working the brickyard. It's fine. There's a little tempted to sell our remaining herbs to get that done. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. That can wait. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but it's whatever. I think we saved enough to make this work. Yeah, we only need to do that twice. Well, we need to do it 3 times more and before it runs out. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of herbs from finishing this. Can't forget that. I mean, the humans have resolve for years. Like, if humans do not need more resolve right now. Decidedly so. But that said, we do need to build some houses around this place up here. No, right, this is our plank maker now. Yes, and you are making planks. Very good. Do we want somebody else working here? Not really. Nobody cares about harpies, Dillfish. It's fine. Oh, building 2 is not actually very helpful. We're gonna be getting 4 or 5 more people in the next season. Thinking in terms of capping out the people next to us here. Next to our new hearth here. And if we want to do it as quickly as possible, but I mean, currently we don't have builders free for the task anyway. What race is MVP? They're all pretty good. It's interesting, like, as much as it's convenient to get a 10% woodcutting bonus, I think beavers actually might be my bottom. But it's kind of close between beavers or humans. Lizards and harpies are broadly my top, but it's situational. Like, we're not set up this whole this greater threat alone is making me not care about harpies, basically. But the fact harpies their reputation threshold only bumps by 2 each time they gain reputation. Means that if you can give them what they want, they can just give you all the reputation you ever need, basically. And lizards are nice because their reputation drops so slowly that you don't really risk losing them at all. And the fact that it drops so slowly for them also makes them more powerful when using treatment dancing, where you keep swapping back and forth who you're favoring. Which isn't to say humans and beavers are bad. I think humans and beavers are also pretty good, but... I think I would favor the others instead. By a small margin. We're probably still gonna have to move one house over anyway, even if we get the new people moving in. So let's move one house over here. Could probably put some effort in getting this done too. Get that second axis 10% production multiplier. All of these houses are whatever. I mean, we could just move that and then have it done. We'd still only be at 7, actually, naturally. No, we'll move this, it's fine. We'll make some lizards homeless for a few minutes, it's fine. Is there an awkward spot? I mean, other than the road. Oh, I think there was over here, maybe, but... Sure, we'll surround the crops with protective barrels. I don't know that we need a huge stack of barrels at any given time. Also, you're allowed to make pottery again, because we will care about that for ale purposes now. Yeah, we don't really have people free. I would like at least someone to be building things. Probably don't want to turn you on. 75 on our marrow. Let's start with the rain collector. That's what we should do. Okay, 15 was your threshold, so you're still there. Okay. We won't worry about that any further than right now. As our hostility starts ramping up from this. Really hasn't been too noticeable though. So I'm glad that humans went so ham that even with the hostility boosting, they're still getting plenty of bonus in here. Well, plenty is relative. There's only 5 humans, so they aren't going up that fast, but... We need to wait till the next season until we start harvesting the grain. Oh, that's what that sound was. Brawling in education. Herbalist Camp has some appeal here. We've got our Crown Buildings and Herbalist Camp. Crown Chronicles is definitely huge. Rebuilt or salvaged. That's pretty nice. That is an Ori +3 to Global Resolve. That's real solid. No, that's real solid. And it fills both potential needs. We don't have the stuff for it, but we can get the stuff for it potentially. And the passive effect on its own has a lot of potential. I say that, then I still hesitate, because, like, do we want to actually be able to keep doing incense for a while? We only have the one herb patch? I mean, we got lots of berry patches. And we've also got lots of root patches. I guess, yeah, we got the roots, and we'll be able to get some resin going. Right, we haven't built the archaeology building. That's a good reminder. I did mean to build that. Let's build that now-ish. I'm guessing this doesn't need to be particularly close to anything meaningful. So, well, we'll put it like down here or something if we can fit it somewhere convenient. Okay, yeah, so it's a 2x... No, it's a 3x3, but... Okay, there's 5 spaces here. No? No. Okay, there are 4. I just didn't see the 3 lines there when I tried to put it there. Okay. You can buy incense if the trader's available. I think there's only the one sell incense, maybe 2 of them sell incense though. That's still actually really close. I guess build it over here. That's like close if it needs to be, but still a little out of the way. Upgrades. Worker mobilization. Chance of doubling production for dangerous glade events being worked on. Sure. Reveals the location of the closest archaeological discovery. Minus hostility for stash and tablets. And villager lots will be prevented if you spin the tablets. Sure. Fruits and berries both pretty good for me right now. But can we really, like, neglect the fact that we've never taken Herbalist Camp and we can continue to never take the Herbalist Camp? Seems like clearly we need to keep that streak going strong. How fast are you gonna get harvested up in there? We're almost done. Assign you to get ready to activate grain usage. And I mean, you can do some leather if it works out for you, I guess. Yeah, we were missing planks, I think. Doesn't actually say. No. An additional Plague Master might be a good idea. Okay, we've perked up with lizards, although it's... we could maybe keep them going if we wanted to. Turn off 4 woodcutters. I mean... don't hate it, don't love it. Although, actually, as soon as this is done, yeah, they're gonna jump up anyway. Yeah, okay. Don't do it, then. These are little trees over here. Right, and this is available now as well. But we didn't take pie, so we don't actually use this for anything right now. We just have the capability to in the not too distant future. We're just gonna have like one harpy leave each storm season. Feels like what's gonna happen here. And you know, it's probably fine. I want to do like 31, please. Sure. Did they jump all the way to 22? Isn't it 15? Does it actually jump to like 7? Yikes. Thought it only jumped by 5. Alright. Time to even apply to half of this first field over here. And to make harpies happy for a little while even. Imagine that. Oh, that jump, yeah, +3 global might mean harpies aren't gonna leave us. The bakery has returned. Is it bakery time? Probably bakery time. Better ale and pickled goods, also somewhat appealing. Going up from our 0-star fabric, also appealing. Greetings, hindsight. I should make a command for that at this point, because apparently that is such an unusual way to play the game. But the short of it is that I don't think roads do a lot at a baseline. 5% is a completely ignorable amount. You need 20 roads for you to walk over before it makes up the difference of just being one step closer to the storage in the first place. And storage is really powerful, so just build more storages is mostly my thought there. But that said, if you do have perks or detriments that affect speed beyond the base amount, you're like, oh, I have a perk that means that walking on roads gets an additional plus 15% or whatever. Things like that can start helping them matter more. And yeah, Talon, that can be an unknown thing, right? The fact that you can just walk through buildings. So I'm building things very close to make them get to the storage very quickly. I never spend the time to watch closely enough. They might have kind of erratic pathing because of this. That's possible. So there might be some, it might actually slow me down more than I think it is. But from what I've seen thus far, I have not been terribly impressed with the roads. But I do think your village looks better with roads, so I think that's a perfectly reasonable justification to building them as well, to be clear. Maybe we've got this road up here because they were spawned there automatically. I did not build those roads, but we didn't hate the roads enough to destroy the existing ones. But yeah, basic idea is that I could just kind of save space and put things closer together without the roads, and then try to build a storage off in each hub anyway. can go ahead and build that. I kind of liked it like right here. Yeah. Seems pretty good to me. I mean, we got pottery in either direction here. Although this pottery would have a chance of being double produced because it's in the smokehouse. I believe that's how that would work, right? Okay, we have another, yeah, the brickyard, that's what I was looking. Yeah, that's where we're making it right now, actually. Which is kind of worse. It's kind of worse. Except that it centralizes where we want the clay and such anyway. You would want to make egg pies. Yeah, that's another reason for the herbalist garden, if we can get that rocking. But we can start getting roots going too. It's not like we're rocking on the flower train just yet anyway. Grain we've kind of been inclined to feed our ranch animals. But we'll build that. We'll have it ready to roll here in any case. The entrance and exit's still relevant because, like, that is where they enter and exit from, so they do go faster if you position the entrance and exit correctly, but it doesn't matter too much. It feels like it might be a matter of they made it nice, a nice quality of life feature that stuff doesn't get blocked off, because that could be really annoying sometimes. And I've just found a way to abuse that. That is certainly a possibility. But like, if they don't want me to abuse that, make the base roads give 10%, not 5%. I'll be happy to build them. No, I don't think it's like, it seems very intentional to me, but it might be like as a quality of life thing, just be like, we don't want to have this stuff blocked off for people, because that can be really frustrating sometimes if you didn't expect it to happen. So like, it makes plenty of sense. But they may not have expected people to just be like, roads? No, not doing that. Okay, so we have exhausted you finally. That's our only remaining. Which is this 3 parts? We got that many left? Interesting. Yeah, but the thing about those perks is that I can take different perks instead most of the time. But if you happen to get one like randomly, maybe from a surprise mystery box, then roads look very exciting. And like the previous village we had a very low hostility trigger for you get minus 30% speed if you're not walking on roads during the storm. So I did decide to go roads that time. I'm still not sure it was better, but it was at least like fine. It wasn't bad. That map we also had more stone on than we have on this, so it was a lot more reasonable to upgrade it to the 15% stone. But yeah, the resource cost and time cost and space cost are all relevant. Alright, let's do like a little bit of that. We're gonna turn you off for right now, but put you there. Confusing me going to 2 sets here. Okay. So we want to build that. It's going over here somewhere. We need to chop down a few trees for it. So why don't we just throw down a warehouse about right here? I know that's not much distance saved there, but we've got the big vines. I'm figuring we can save some time there, and we've got these eggs over here too. What might be useful over here. I mean, we could maybe wait, like this is gonna be empty pretty soon. Yeah, they're emptying it right now, okay. So maybe move it over just a little bit where we put the storage. Did we check our trade routes this season? I don't think we did. Pretty meh. If we opt to just want to level it up, then the skiers one is fine. I don't think that's particularly worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. That's how I feel about that. We've got like some stone now, but I think we'll still save that. We've got like a trickle of 6 amber a minute right now from our blight, so I don't need to take mediocre trades for the most part. It might be nice to like switch out what building is blighted, but I think that's too much effort, so we'll just keep the rain place in the brickyard as our blight centers. 140%, huh? Oh, interesting. The smokehouse is already at 2 times, so that's gonna keep going up pretty fast. As we're making a lot of incense there and stuff, so maybe we do want to switch this. Given that that's already at 2.5 as it is, huh? Okay. So we'll switch that over. Start building up this stuff too, probably. There's barrels for days, how about barrels, 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 barrels. Oh, I lost count. Got 4 over here, we said? 4, 6. Alright, barrels. That's the cheapest. I guess when you have all 3 of your groups happy, you get new buildings very quickly. I was not expecting another new building already. Training gear, yeah? I have summoned the barrels, yeah. Artisan and Cooperage, both right here. And I think we'll take one, even. Yeah, 2-star training gear, pretty appealing. Even if we don't have any excess reeds right now. Then I do eyeball the artisan for the long-term coat thing, but like we're gonna be done with the village before we can actually give enough humans coats to finish that. So I'm not that concerned about it, I think. Let's do stuff that helps our lizards is what we actually care about. Throw that down over here. I mean, we do still want to be making jerky. Oh, well, they're all gonna be incense anyway. Okay, fair enough. I was like, should we hyper prioritize incense or something. They will do it as much as they can regardless now, since we're out of jerky fodder. That's gone. Also pretty close to the copper mine. I mean, maybe I just want it down. I'm basically like setting up so that if we break into this Forbidden Glade, it's pretty close to this storage too, you know? That was the thought. Oh, that one will be just enough to finish the thing as well. Cute. And our final order is 3 glades, complete a dangerous, and we've got 2 slabs. Probably doing that. Oh yeah, the other side. Oh, what is this? Thrill of exploration. 3 global resolve when discovering a glade. Okay. More grain production boost. That is pretty good, but let me verify we've got 2 slabs. But I think we do. We do indeed. Yeah. Let's. Technically, we can wait, but I'm just gonna. Too bad we didn't get that right before we finished the other event, but that'll be an easy one. Yeah, I was not expecting to end up popular with the harpies. We don't care about harpies in this village mostly, but they're still doing pretty good. They're still doing good for now. They even have barely enough to stick it one. Oh, no. Never mind. Can't forget greater threat. They will be going negative, although 17's high enough that they might stay frosty here. I don't want to leave the rest to build for a little while. So we just need them like ready to go, essentially. Oh, fine. Gonna make me press the button to get the one so the thing's done. That is builders carry more. And the crater comes faster. And we lose 15 on this, which is mostly fine. We can always turn off a woodcutter if that looks appropriate. Yeah, alright, we'll go ahead and finish that then. What did actually boost that up? Like the other hearth didn't turn off? No. Because we only got 15 from the Queen's Impatience dropping. What gave us the other, I don't know, 15-ish? Like, we don't have sudden villagers being added to our... oh, we... Only if we explore glades do we, though. And we didn't explore any more glades. from this one over here, Lost in the Woods. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can just turn off a woodcutter, but where did it come from? So often, it's like, where the hell did the extra hostility come from? Usually we can figure it out. Unless, like, maybe it was slow to update the Queen's Impatience dropping from before from people being so happy? That's possible. It is slow to update sometimes. There. 152%. Spicy. We'll see how that goes, I suppose. Maybe 3 random people die. And I will be, Although that one's not active because we dropped it down to 3. We won't have a bunch of living matter pop up if we do kill some people. I think the blight goes up slowly enough that that's okay. Like I think we're okay on that front. But we have not danced with blight like this before. Partially because this got... Where is it? Oh, does it not show the, I guess it doesn't show the, prestige modifiers, but yeah, blight, grows twice as fast and, is like 50% more impactful on the hearth or whatever. We're probably open to this small glade as our other thing we're setting up to be ready for there for the event. Alright, I think that's about as prepared as we can be. But I think we'll have to find out how we react to that blight situation next time